Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, build they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us. Nah.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took a L, bounced back, now I'm raining. Real steppin', it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. Kimber gang with it, every play is pass, y'all.
How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. Somebody tell the skeptics, that we're mastering that. In my zone, focus mind, see the stats react. Profit stack when we're on the attack. Bears plotting, but we counteract. Setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've won. Can't slip, won't reveal how it's done. I don't know about you, but I value my grind. Imagine stopping without reaching the top spot. So many trades we haven't defined. Hitting targets others haven't met. Don't party, but success is there. I set my mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never took my time. Would I have prospered? Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder. Forex or crypto, mention my name when discussing the genre. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. We move in silence, strategies refined. Kimber gang united, success aligned. Together we thrive in trades we trust. Building our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared. Scanning news, global trends compared. Pre-market insight shape my plan. Economic shifts I understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Support and resistance, trend lines defined. Executing trades with precision and grace. Risk managed wisely, no capital misplaced. Emotions in check, discipline my guide. Learning from losses, ego set aside. Reflecting post-trade, journaling away. Continuous improvement, day by day. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Pause firm on the ground, feeling Earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright. Leading with the pack, courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge.
Young line roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Keep bringing you food for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juiced up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
You said
You descend. We. You ascend.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah, 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 yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah, 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 yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean.
Test, 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 test. How we doing? Is this working? Kachoy. Mic check. One of the designers fucked up my music overlay, so I don't know if I can fix the music for the stream. Okay, let's what should I do here? I forget what I did last time. I gotta reload the overlay, is that right? Okay, hold on a second. I forget how I did this. Maybe if I just reload this. Oh, fuck. No, there's no way. Okay, hold on. Let me reload this. Okay, there we go. A little bit better.
There. Yes.
Good morning, how we doing? Alright, I had a designer kind of fuck up my stream, so you're gonna have to bear with me here. Alright, let me remove this.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Okay, this one I can do. Hopefully that will fix it. How we doing? Good morning, y'all. Are you ready, Lions? How we doing?
You just said.
D3, yeah, I had a designer kind of fuck up my audio, so I'm trying to fix it right now, D3. Baby Cutchoy says, what is the 30-second TA today? Let's look for shorts. 79.5. So, I mean, it would be, let's look for something interesting around here. I doubt it would be like that. I think it'll be higher. But yeah, something like that. Any questions? Yeah, but the most important thing, Baby Kachoy, is that you would have been able to figure that out on your own. Do you understand that that's the high probability play? So as long as you can understand that, that's the most important thing. So, but we would probably be looking for shorts. The only thing that could maybe change something, Baby Kachoy, is if they say that we're going to do a 90-day pause on tariffs or some shit like that. But, yeah, like I think you would be looking for a bearish retest. So it's a matter of where you would consider the bearish retest. Alrighty, so we got 26 minutes. Let's see what we got here. We got CPI tomorrow. So I would love to get like a long tomorrow on an initial moves debate. So it really hasn't changed since Monday. All right. Hey Blade, what's going on? Alper, what's going on? JV says it's not going to be that easy. No way. We'll find out. Maybe it will be because everybody thinks that it won't be that way. It's always the opposite of what the average person thinks. "25 minutes, you good?" Yeah, I mean, after Monday, bro, anything is possible. Omar says, what do you usually try to eat for breakfast? I've had the same breakfast for like 8 years, bro. I chug egg whites and oatmeal. I'm actually eating the little bit of my oatmeal right now. Alper says, "Where's my avatar test?" We're gonna be working on that today too. Let me just try this notification, boys. How we doing, Lions? All right. Did you guys like that little animation in the bottom right? Yeah. Clean. All right, let me load up the thing. Aurum, Pentlovsky, Curvies, Grimes, Stormco, Vladi, MATT, Brimberg, Geronimo, Aki. Let's see here. Happy 420, Archon, Kisoric Tros, Crypto Jammy, Soul Not for Sale, Riddler, Latisse, V001, Mighty T-Man, Bergix, Tivinal, Jupy, Drac, Chef. Let's get nasty on them. Any questions? Zamil, Paskop, Ricky, Mark, Sebinator, Jesse Papink, Mandalo, good morning. MK, Atkin, Baby Cutjoy, Kai 1318, Archon, Haza, Chef Johnny. Any questions? Everybody got the 15-second alpha TA? Snowing, what's going on? Crispy X, Xcog, Budgie, Omar, Thomas, Space Blob, Spates, Artak, Ace, Atkin, Deneth, Bottom Longer, Echo, Not Snoop, Jnog, Deshorsky, Rookie, Sharao, Bugama Mama, Joanne, Crypto Addict, Shamas, Ravs, Cashmark, 1797, Daffy, Prop by Diaz. Younger Kimba Brother says, how's your day? Fantastic, aside from a couple bugs that we hit into right in the morning. Good morning, baby Cut Joy. You got the 15-second alpha TA? Mapatus, Lenny, Lab M, Kai, Bottom Longer, Crypto Clown. Half Yeet, what's going on? Focacino, what's going on? Ali, what's going on? 18 minutes. You guys ready to go? X Goofy says testnet. It's gotta be. Baby Kachoy says 79.5 short. Got it. It's not really. It's like 79.5 through 80,000, you know? Do you have the levels identified? And then we're not going to put blind limits in. What would be the edge that you're going to anticipate? What's the structure? How are you going to play it? You with me? Sound is too low. All right, bet. Hold on. Let me get the volume amplifier. Hold on. Activating volume. Is the volume better? Mic check. Mic check. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Yeah. Kachoy. It's a kachoy. Okay, I think I got the audio rerouted, but I gotta restart Oxio for a second. Hold on. All right. How we doing, Lions? Volume is pixel perfect. Fantastic, fantastic. Triple J says SPX cleaned overnight highs. Nice. I'm get caught up on all this. So let's do RTH. Yeah, I'm still on the UAD, but dude, like the audio gets so fucked. I might just go back to Mac, to be honest with you, Diaz. You must be on my lettuce, LOL. It does the same thing to me. Cough and cough again. Yeah, I shouldn't have held it in so long right after waking up. Let me get everything activated here. Any questions? How you guys doing? You guys ready for tomorrow? Oh, I have the stunner shades from yesterday. I gotta. Glasses. Take them off. Got joy on them. UAD and Mac is match made in heaven. Okay, so I can hide. Let's get it. Any questions? What do we got to do today, ladies and gentlemen? D3 says Mac is so nice to use. Oh, yeah. Crypto Jamie says, hoping to get a deposit today and be set up for CPI juice. That's awesome. Ozuzi says, if BTC reaches 78150, I'm getting filled for a what? Short? It'll go higher. So just be careful. You want shorts open interest to go down most likely to take the short. So maybe around somewhere between like 79 and 80. Okay, so that is that. Crypto Clown says, can you elaborate some on how you decide whether to pay attention to open interest versus it's more about S&P? It's always going to be about S&P, I think. So I'll always prioritize S&P, and the open interest, if it works out and it lines up in my favor, then that's awesome. If it doesn't, not that big of a deal. But I would never look at open interest as a foundation for a trade. It's always like a supplement to a trade that I was already going to take anyways. So like right now, for example, Crypto Clown, can you tell that there are bottom shorters? So, people like basically shorting this. I don't know how people end up doing stupid shit like that, but it's happening. So everybody that's short right there, you need them to get stopped out. And roughly speaking, mathematically, volume node, value, you're looking at somewhere in this box. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like self-prophesizing, because we drew this box a long time ago. And weeks later, there are people bottom shorting, prophesizing themselves to get stopped out right in the box. So, I don't know. I mean, we can't predict the future. You guys do know, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs, at a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator and all the countries want to renegotiate with America. So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? So just be careful. Got to keep our head on a swivel. Mandaloo says, let's clean the low before that. I know, me too. That's what I'm thinking. I would fucking love like CPI, tariff pause, FOMC to all fall the way that I want. That would be crazy. New Future Tech says, I hope the opposite. Everybody blackballs the U.S. and we have 3 years of misery. Oh, shit. I could fuck with that too. Hey, look, either way, we gonna juice, Lions. Either way, we gonna juice. Quit playing with me. Bobby Joe says, 16 minutes ago, Donald Trump posted on Truth Social that it's great time to buy. Fantastic. We're gonna go lower. That also means that this short is probably going to work out. Am I right or wrong? It's a great time to buy. The markets are tremendous. And then this is where everybody buys. And then, fuck! He said it's a good buy. No, he said goodbye. Catch it!
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the chart decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart his zone, and the gang go mean. Running up, play while they chase they dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang gets the team. Kimber gang gets the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light.
Go, come on.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Chart talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man's so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Just for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team.
Let's get it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Math is math.
Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Dried 7 with an hot dog. What happening? Zazy, New Future Tech, Chop House, Crypto Jammy. How we doing? Kachoya. Auron was Chop House, what's going on, man? Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. Here we go.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
Let's go, Lions.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's go.
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Let's go, chat.
Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth.
Let's go, chat.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then
Help
he did
me.
quick. Market flip
Help
once
me.
he screamed, help me,
Help me.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard. Pick me. I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Let's go.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Let's go.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Juicy fruit, chat.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go. Math is the math. Let's juice.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
It's too easy.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Let's juice, chat.
Pressure hit different when
Let's
you
juice,
got
chat.
no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope. You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still
We
calling
mapping.
the whole chart.
You
tweet.
just said.
Let's
You
go.
could lose it all, what you gon' do?
Juice.
Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
Got it.
We don't talk war, we prepare for it.
Too easy.
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Let's go.
Real lions don't bark.
Do you
they
believe?
roar. Wrist tight,
Do you
eye low,
believe?
levels on go.
Let's go.
When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business.
Choice.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Do you believe?
You was a thug, now you crying
When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Let's go, Lions! I suck at joy! Man, I'm ready for tomorrow, boy. I feel like Monday it wasn't pixel perfect, but we knew we wanted to, you know, get into a short, right? Tuesday, the North Korean launch pad played out. Today, we got to punish the late shorters, and I swear, man, if this 79.6 short or whatever ends up working, it's like the perfect trifecta going into like the confidence buildup for Thursday. So, how y'all doing, man? Happy Wednesday, motherfuckers! Are we juicing or what? Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Exclamation YouTube. Is everybody caught up on the plan today? Is everybody caught? How many of you all were here since the beginning? Let's go. Okay. Is it going to swing fail? Let's see. I would personally like it to go higher, but, you know. Curvy says, let's juice. What happening? Hustler, what's going on? Latisse, what's going on? Return of Potato, man. It's all about that business. We got to stand on that business. Potato. Come on, man. Let me check a look. Let me take a look at this, man. What in the fuck, dude? Hey, chat. Chat, all I gotta say is... Okay, wait. How many of y'all remember the number that we threw out below 4,800? You guys remember the number that we threw out below the 4,800 level? Why everybody betting on that? It's starting to get interesting, boys. Everybody lock the fuck in, man. Everybody lock the fuck in. Okay.
Kimba gang for echo.
shout out YouTube viewers.
Roll one up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kiffin' with the van, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind they free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real nut cap.
23 minutes,
hearts up, we
under
the map.
30-minute candle.
No breaks, we
Are you
juice,
ready?
then we laugh.
Are you ready?
Rolling up, we dey
Roll one
float,
up.
we dey vibe.
Roll one up.
Kimba gang, we dey life, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time.
With
Kissing
time.
with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
In my mind, chat. Come on, EXO. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Absolute Mental says, so it's Mega Blast up or down? It seems like it, brother. Rookie Bazuki says, shouldn't 79K be marked as a single print? It's showing on Addis but missing in trading light. Are you looking at the same time frame? Wazir says, we holding out until the box. I'm already, like, are you talking about the short? It's up to you. Wazir, the first thing is, we don't long or short random numbers. So going up there would be better, but do you remember what I said about what needs to objectively happen? Do you remember when we were talking about the shorts that were bottom shorting? Did shorts get stopped out, yes or no? Why does Exo always do this now? It like crashes if I don't Can you tell Wazir that everybody that shorted, like the people that I was just talking about, they already pussyfooted and closed? So remember, there's 3 types of edge that I like. All right? I like structural, I like open interest, and I like divergence. Okay? So open interest, you got. Structure, you're going to know in 20 whatever minutes, right? Do you know how to play? Do you know how to form and confirm a swing fail pattern? So me personally, as somebody that is expecting a little bit higher, I might wait the first 30-minute candle close to short. There was another lion in here already that was like, let me get 78,000. I'm going to get filled. He has a pixel perfect top short right now. So some people already, anticipated a swing fail off of this level and already got filled. So you got to go with what you think is, is good. So I'm okay to short here, but since I wanted a little bit higher, I might wait a couple more minutes. But we don't long or short random levels. We long or short edge and data. So if it is a swing fail pattern, and look, I mean, did I think that these fuckers were going to hold out a little bit longer and wait a little bit longer? Yes. Okay, but these guys fucking pussyfooted and closed right away. So, I mean, I got to take what the markets give me. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be wrong to already be in a short, Wazir. I'm obviously in from a lot higher, so I'm not like desperately trying to get into an aggressive short right here. Okay? But it wouldn't be wrong to. But you still have 20 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So the only thing you have that you can rely on right now would be the open interest edge. You would have already had to have planned if you were okay with just taking open interest as the singular edge. All right. But this is like a good example of why at the end of the day, like you got to be able to read the data. All right. I'm not going to, especially like on a day like tomorrow, I'm not going to stop and look at the chat and answer your questions. I'm going to be trying to get on my trades. You know what I mean? So, like if I hadn't explained all of that and I was like, all right, guys, now that we had a 30-minute swing fail candle close, I market smashed and that higher high is my stop, like you can't be mad at that. So, it's whatever you feel like you want to do. Sounds good. But if this 30-minute forms it, and the second one confirms it, and the open interest edge is there, I mean, goddamn. I mean, that's exactly when you're supposed to take the short, right, Wazir? Warm Balance says, can you repeat what you like again? There were 3 things. Sure. I like divergences. Divs. Okay? Open interest and structure. So divergences can be with any oscillating data. Open interest, CVD is my favorite, obviously. All right, structure. This could be a swing fail, right? So whoop whoop. We talk. I didn't think the swing fail was gonna work, but I also didn't think these fucking dumbasses were gonna close right away. So the shorts that I wanted to get squeezed, they already got squeezed. And then on top of that, so look, you get the shorts get stopped out, and then you get fucking top longers coming in. I get you. So like open interest is looking nice for a short, right? Structure hasn't formed yet, but looks good. So yeah, this is why you can't predict the future, brother. Like I can't be in the minds of these dickheads and be like, okay, I this is where I'm gonna stop out, Like look. Like I'm out. Oh fuck. But can you look at that data, brother, and can you tell if it's like a little bit more on the bear side or the bull side? The data is the data and the math is the math. Yeah, so I would have loved it to go much higher, but objectively speaking, what needed to be done was done. Those shorts got stopped out real quick. Ah, man, this exo is fucking annoying the shit out of me. But you see it? You see it? Let's short. You're fucking stupid. God damn it. Oh my God, I knew it. I was right. So data is the data. Let's see here. Wazir says, thanks for that. Still fairly new to crypto. Got you, big dog. Yeah, it's the data is the data. So you always just want to be able to read it as is. Crypto Clown says, why does the YouTube exo look a bit different? It's probably because on the YouTube exo, I am on 30-minute, and on here, I'm on the 5-minute. And then also, I will switch to like volume-based candles too, a lot. Okay, so instead of a new candle every 5 minutes or every 30 minutes or every hour, it'll be a new candle every 20 million in volume or every 30 million in volume or every 50 million in volume. And that's when the CVD divergences are the best. Chris says, sometimes I feel like waiting for the 30-minute, I get left behind. Yes, but the whole thing about trading, Chris, is once you start to have those intuitions, how do you go about adapting and evolving? Everybody goes through that. The question is how do you evolve and adapt from that? Do you just sit there and keep feeling? So what are the data points that would make you say, okay, I'm going to go in? Everyone! Let's go, Crypto Jammy! Yeah, so it's the ones that are able to adapt and change. Think about why 94% of all retail traders will inevitably lose money. So it's always a competition of being in the top 6%. You know what I mean? The fish that don't get eaten up by the whales. You dig? Let's get it. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Chris says, I need to get better at understanding how strong other edge is. It's really just memory recall and pattern recognition. And I also think experience too, but I think those are all kind of the same thing. It's how many like CPIs have you been in, for example, Chris? You know, there's people here that are 38, 39, 40-month subs, which means that I've been streaming for almost 3.5 years, which means that I've probably sat through 30 to 34 CPIs. Just depends on which month I started streaming, but and that's just, you know, and that doesn't even include all the other ones before. So I've got a bunch under my belt, and I've got so many times. At least I know what not to do. You know what I mean? So I might not know what to do, but I have a good foundation of what not to do, because I've fucked myself over so many goddamn times. So yeah, it's really just about being patient. And if you can be okay with missing a trade, and just really only taking the ones that make sense to you and never biting on like some FOMO shit, then, yeah, then I think you're good. Okay, this looks good. Any questions? Zohai says, what's your take on CPI data? Are you caught up? Nothing's really changed, or, you know, with everything that we've been talking about the last couple days. So, you watched yesterday's highlight? Are you caught up, Zohai? Nothing's really changed. I mean, we've been prepping for it the last couple weeks, so last couple days. Yesterday, I think, was a good breakdown. Cone says, what are your thoughts on the current state of alts? Gucci Magucci. Yeah, but lower, obviously. But are you caught up on all like the entries that I gave for all the alts? Cone? Gotcha. Joaquin says he's so high. Oh shit. Yeah, it might not have been the best to spark up the Primo Latuche with a little bit of keef sprinkled on top, with the THC crystals sprinkled in as well, and trying to hold it in like it's the fucking like my life depended on it at 6:30 in the morning. Might not have been the best. However, okay, how am I pulling this off? Just let it stop like that. There's probably somebody that has been up all night just snorting Adderall and modafinil, both. Still figuring out how to top long and bottom short. And I'm just here in my Gucci pajamas with a giant bong in front of my face, getting that 6-figure juice. It's got to be testnet. Yeah. Joaquin, any questions? How you guys doing, man? Happy Wednesday. You guys locked in? Hit me with some questions, man. Let's juice the fuck up. Let's juice the fuck up. How we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Talk to me, Stiga. Talk to me, Batus. Joaquin says, I'm fine. Just seeing this awesome shit. That's dope, Joaquin. Happy Wednesday, man. Let's see here. Loud Conspiracy, good morning. Noon, no one else says, bro, how come PTC now same chart as NASDAQ? It's always been that way. Yeah, maybe I'm glad that you're starting to notice though. Yeah, traditional markets, you really want to pay attention to traditional markets. You don't want to just be doing TA on Bitcoin or crypto by itself. Yeah. Unforgiven, what's going on? Ventura, what's going on? I19 says, why don't Wednesdays show up on CME chart? What? Just you need to go to your cable modem. You need to pull out the power, okay? You need to wait 15 minutes and do a power cycle. You need to power cycle your cable modem. Okay, if that doesn't work, you need to resort to the Native American rain dance. Okay? And if that doesn't work, then you may want to check to see if you're actually paying for real-time data on CME. Some would say that you should do that first. I actually think that you should go with the way that I said it. Alanesu says, can you help me? How did you find the fire gas level at 885? Really easy, man. There you go. Isn't that crazy? March, go watch the highlights from Thursday, March 27th. That's when we put it. Right there. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set.
How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. Somebody tell the skeptics that we're mastering that. In my zone, focus mind, see the stats react. Profit stack when we're on the attack. Bears plotting, but we counter rack. Setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've won. Can't slip, won't reveal how it's done. I don't know about you, but I value my grind. Imagine stopping without reaching the top spot. So many trades we haven't defined. Hitting targets others haven't met. Don't party, but success is there. I set my mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never took my time. Would I have prospered? Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder. Forex or crypto, mention my name when discussing the genre. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. We move in silence, strategies refined. Kimber gang united, success aligned. Together we thrive in trades we trust. Building our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared. Scanning news, global trends compared. Pre-market insight shape my plan. Economic shifts I understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Support and resistance, trend lines defined.
Let's go.
Executing trades with precision and grace. Risk managed wisely, no capital misplaced. Emotions in check, discipline my guide. Learning from losses, ego set aside. Reflecting post-trade, journaling away. Continuous improvement day by day. can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on the drop.
Weeks in advance.
Quick gains, no sweat.
They're set.
Analyzing charts, I
We
say
do
that I
it
love
live.
this. No regret. The
Let's
market's
go.
global, trades running every day. No reset. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
Ka-chunk. 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 Let's go, Lions. How we doing? How we doing? Lock in. Lions.
Hey, Kimba got leverage on this beat.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Kimba, testnet,
Gotta
Juice
be
Gang.
testnet.
Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it poppin' on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flippin' that grid, bro. Stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone when the price go round.
Let's
and
go,
round.
we back
On the
it.
chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimba gang in the room, yeah, that's my click. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pullbacks, that's my go-to. I don't chase
Good.
bumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gon' haunt you. Better pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posting in the chat like this one's right. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimba coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing, we in macro mode. Eyes on the zone, I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my risk is froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we printing dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone, we crack the code. Top tick sniper, yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt, we coincide. Kimba fam don't play, we plan and win. We flipped it once, we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your entry, now we locking in. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. Baby, the chart's looking right, you feel me?
Let's go.
SPX gap set the night, you feel me?
Juicy
I ain't
juice.
guessing, I see the light, you feel me?
It's CPI tomorrow.
Tight by traps, fake
Are you
outs,
ready?
come on. You feel me?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get M's in the chat? Spam M's in the chat if you love your mama. If you believe in math.
Mama told me, not
M's
to
in the
stray
chat,
from pride.
M's in the chat.
17
If you
trades,
believe in math.
all in perfect stride. Mama told me,
Mama.
not to stray from pride. 17 trades,
Come on.
all in perfect
Kimba
stride.
gang, let's go.
Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams.
Let's get it.
Kimba vision sharp,
Yeah.
plotting out the schemes.
We mathin'.
navigating markets,
playing.
every move precise.
show ya.
Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
Let's go.
Neck adorned with wisdom,
Yeah.
stories left untold,
Yeah.
echoes of the elders,
Yeah.
lessons made of gold.
Yeah.
Pause firm on the ground,
Yeah.
feel it, earth's embrace.
Yeah.
Every step is measured,
Yeah.
knowing time and price.
Show ya.
From Savannah's reach to the city lights, Kimba's
Shiba,
legacy, shining
Shiba,
ever bright, leading
Shiba,
with the pack. Courage in our might, night. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties.
Let's go.
Navigating
M's in
life
the chat if you
under
ready to
open
juice.
skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Okay. All right, I did do it. Obi, what's going on? Joaquin, what's going on? Go Leader, what's going on? Joe Bam, what's going on? Cashmark, Batus, Omar, Eddie says, what's your biggest loss in your early trading days where you used to get got? I don't like 1.3 mil. I don't know, something like that. For sure, it was over a mil on Kraken. I got wrecked on an ETH long. Yeah, I don't know if you know or not, but back in the day, bro, on Kraken, you could use your unrealized profits. So I was like compounding, and then like Lick Cascade. So, yeah, I can remember ETH long, for sure it was over a mil. Probably like 1.3, 1.2. The other thing with Kraken too is it's kind of like Bing X. It doesn't average in your shit. So like if you get filled on an order, like that order is one trade. Yeah, but that was me just like not... like continuously adding, being super greedy, and then letting a really green trade turn red. Eddie says, what kept you going? I don't know. I'm not really like a quitter type of person. So I'm pretty fucking stubborn, man. How long ago was this? Maybe like 8-9 years ago? Something like that.
Anything's possible!
Alunesu says, how is BTC U1 CME different than BTC CME futures? Because I have the CME futures live, it didn't tap that level. Are you paying for the actual thing, or is your shit the free version where it's delayed? Stiga says, I got one question. What are your thoughts on quantum computing technology? What are these questions today, man? You know, y'all know it's CPI tomorrow. Kimba, I just have one question. What's the meaning of life? I mean, if you want to know, I mean, is it a debate? Do you expect it sooner than later? Yeah, I expect it sooner than later. Can you explain the meaning of CPI, please? Yes, we already did it yesterday too, so that just kind of tells me like you're not getting caught up. Exclamation YouTube, okay? Everything's been talked about. You know that we've been preparing for CPI for quite some time now. CPI stands for Consumer Price Index, brother. So how much are people paying for things? Okay. Let me see if I can find like a chart for you guys. Here you go. That's how it breaks it down. So these are the categories. This is, this is 2023, but housing, transportation, food and beverage, medical care, education, communication, other goods, recreation, and apparel. So it's literally the price consumers pay on average. It's the Consumer Price Index. All right. Busalo, shout out Busalo. No one else says, does the market digest the news before the news comes out? You tell me, is this your first CPI ever? So I've done over 30 CPIs with you guys. There's highlights for every CPI here. Were you here for last month's CPI? What about the month before that? What about the month before that? You know I've got highlights for every CPI. Look, October 10th, CPI day. Look, June 12th, CPI FOMC doubleheader. Off of this, you really just want, if it had done that, okay? Previously on Kimba TV. If I'm gonna take a long, I want the swing fail. Here, neutral. Are y'all ready for today? You gotta be ready. Ladies and let's go, 1,000. We're up to a wicked and shroud. Ladies and gentlemen, money, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bugatti money, let's go. Let's go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math. Quit playing with me. Schwiggity, schwaggity. Let's go. Let's go. We're up 250,000. We're up 250. Oh, schwiggity, schwaggity. Let's go. The math is, oh, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Oh, get nasty with it, baby. Let's go. Hey, you better be caught up now. You better be caught up now. Get ya! Get ya! Hey, Lions! Lions, can I get a cut joint? Turn it up! Can I get a cut joint?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Got joy all day. Got joy all night.
Are you ready, Lions?
Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe.
Let's go! Turn it up!
That's got joy.
Let's go!
Satoshi, that's got joy.
Joya!
Depot to his bag, got joy. That's got joy.
That's good joy!
That's got joy.
That's good joy!
Got joy.
Let's go!
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy
Bugatti
short.
money.
Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy.
Baby got joy!
Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy.
Let's go.
Top long, got joy.
Let's
got
go.
Joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
Mario.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
It's a baby kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Sato.
Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All we
kachoy.
know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Lions, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
You just said.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Joy on them.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Let's go.
Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Let's get it.
I kachoy when I walk. Kachoy when I talk. Kachoy when I spend.
Let's get it.
Kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when I win.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? Kimber Gang.
Help me. Help me.
Who joicing? Kimber Gang.
SMP.
Help me. SNP.
Help
Help me.
me. Kachoy.
Help me.
SMP. Help me. Confluence. Confluence.
Move so deadly. Help me.
Help me. Get it for me.
In the charts, we ready.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang.
Kimber Gang, break it down. Let's go.
Fibonacci. Proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no
We
fear,
mathing.
move deadly.
We mathing.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
juice?
Fibonacci. Proper risk. Stay steady.
Golden ratio.
No fear. Move deadly.
No fear.
SNP confirms the move. Help me.
Help me.
SNP. Help me. Help me. Who juicing?
Let's go. Break it down.
Who juicing?
Break it down.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Break it down, Lions. Happy Wednesday. Hey, hey, hey. Lions, we gotta lock in, man.
Help me. Help me.
Who chooses?
Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
SMP, help me, help me, help me. Break it down. Let's go. Control ya. Let's control ya. Let's control ya.
SNP.
Control ya.
Help me.
Control ya.
Help me.
Got it, money. Let's go, let's go.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
Quit playing with me. Control ya. Control ya. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got
Sandal says, Kimba, if you are to wait the second 30-minute candle to close for confirmation, how would I short if I was going to wait for the second one? Chat, does anybody want to take that one? So if it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the golden pocket. So you see what Lee Kwok just said, golden pocket turning into resistance. JV says golden pocket. So you would have already been filled if you were waiting for the second one. Like if you, this is your entry for the second one. Are you talking about waiting for the next one? I guess on the next one, it would be something more like this. Like I would probably go like this, and then like I would try to probably get in on that one. Stop loss right there or there. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky because I would think, yeah, like it hasn't hit value area high or VWAP. I bet Coinbase did though. Fuck. Yeah, I knew one of these was going to be hitting it. So, I mean, Coinbase hit VWAP and its swing failed. And look at the open interest, my guy. I mean, everything's kind of lining up. So, were you here in the morning? Oh my fucking God. Chat, you can't make this up. How many of you guys were here in the very beginning of the stream? How many of you guys were here at the very beginning of the stream? Okay. And how many of you guys were here so early that my audio was fucked up? And some of you guys were like, is this mic muted? But do you guys understand why reading data is so important? Who would have ever been able to predict the fucking future that dumbass number one was going to top long right here, chat? Nobody can fucking predict the future that dickhead number one was going to fucking top long, okay? But what did we say was what we were looking for? Do you guys remember when I said I want the shorts to get squeezed? So on that little bounce up right there, you got longs and the shorts freaked out and they closed. This is like as perfect for open interest data and edge as you could possibly get. You feel me? So, do you guys understand why we always harp on the idea about we don't short a random level, we short or long the data? Okay? And like, I didn't think that the swing, like this swing fail was going to be valid. Right? I thought they were going to, the shorts were going to hold all the way up until there, you know? But, I mean, what the fuck, man? You guys see this, right? So, this is, yeah, I mean, this is looking good for a short. So, data is the data, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds good? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, so I mean, if you were waiting for higher up, yeah, I mean, that's a little bit of a bummer. S&P is just leading the way, man. So, funky low, still waiting. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin gonna dump. If S&P pumps, Bitcoin gonna pump. What do you think? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Anybody, everybody, thank you for the resub. All right, but anyways, you guys, everything making sense? Is everything making sense, Lions?
I said, are you strong?
It would have been nice if we could have
we strong, man.
A little bit higher and we could have shorted, but yeah, swing fill right there. Shout out to the homie that was like, I'm shorting 78 150. Yeah. Ka-choy! But yeah, Coinbase, it hit VWAP pixel perfect. So would have been nicer to just get a little bit higher. You know, CME VWAP was higher, value area high was higher. So this is like, fuck. So that's okay. But look, we're not, we're understanding the general direction. We're reading the data. Let's get it, chat. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Pretty cool, huh? We mathing, chat? Y'all ready for tomorrow? Hey, it's math, homie. It's a cut joint. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Lions, are you ready? Baguette in my hand, but not the bread.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Let's go, let's go.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, but
I want to
not
see
the
the ETH.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, shit a deposit. He come slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, nice a run.
Hey, Saint Laurent.
Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons.
Hey, let us up, bitch.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Yeah, yeah.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Let's go.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
It's so gorgeous outside today. All right. How we doing? How we doing, Kimber King? Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Swiggity, 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 swiggity. Kimber Gang, let's go.
Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang, Kimber Gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the
go.
front, see the set, yeah, we came
go,
from
check.
the cold. Now we
Let's go.
stacking up digits, got the
Let's go,
bankroll
check.
swole. If you
Check.
talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting
Kimber
up.
Gang.
From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Swiggity, swaggity. Swiggity, swaggity. Swiggity, swaggity. Swiggity, swaggity. Swiggity, swaggity.
Check it.
Check it.
Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up,
Emmanuel,
they do
thank
the
you for
math.
the resub.
Kimber Gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber
We'll
Gang
fix the
gang.
overlay. Check it.
Puff, puff, pass.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber.
Kimber.
Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
Uppo Hoppa says, how to know when to TP? Well, okay, so ideally you would want to have that already kind of figured out. But what I would say if I were you is maybe shave a little bit at point of control. Okay? Maybe shave a little bit at VWAP. Okay? Maybe shave a little bit when the lows get swept. Okay? But dude, like, I mean, at least until the gap. Let that bitch run all the way to, you know, like TP1, TP2, TP3, and then TP4, TP5, TP6, TP7, TP8, TP9 type of thing. All right? Yeah, but, you know, the most important thing is to manage your risk. So do not get in the habit of taking a trade if you don't know where your TP is. All right, and I don't, only saying that because I want you to juice the fuck up. So, all right, but yeah, like value. I mean, do you know like kind of how to navigate your way inside of value? So this is value play, bing bong ding dong. Okay, and you've got settlement right there. So any shorts that are near value area high or technically outside, you should be shaving at settlement or value area low a little bit. But yeah, like I would be looking for here. Remember when we talked about we might not get a full gap fill? Make sure you fibception that hoe, you know, and you're looking at like this. Okay. Let's get it. Ayo Gain says, I'm in a position and I was like, damn, I wish I had more in. And I hear you in my head going, perfect. There you go, my boy. Yes, sir. Yep. Because if you wish you had more, that also means that like if you had to do something or if you had to step away or if you had to go to sleep, you probably wouldn't be tripping that hard. So that's awesome, which means that you're going to be able to make decisions not based off of emotionally getting compromised, but executing what you prepared. So, oh man, how do I read this? The shit is so small I can't read it. All right, hold on. Let me make this bigger. Joker says, is there a chance that the 100K 1 mil challenge will start this week or next week? Sure, yeah. So Joker, the answer has always been the same. I'm just trying to get all the overlays done so I can start everything all at once. So have you noticed that the bottom right cam container I'm designing? Do you remember in the morning when I was like, oh man, the designers gave me something and it crashed, like the layering system that I had, and it was like quiet. But yeah, so once I kind of figure out all the overlay stuff, then we'll start it up, Joker. I would love to be able to get like a 68K long on the 100K to 1 mil challenge. You better believe it. You know, so it's in my best interest to start that bitch as soon as we can, especially as we near these levels, right? So, and I would love to get a couple of altcoin longs on that account too. So, but at the end of the day, brother, I'm not going to rush it. And I'm going to be in plenty of longs with or without the 100K to 1 mil. So, and don't forget about what that really is it's really at the end of it, at the end of the day, just like a marketing gimmick. You know what I mean? So the real juice, the real knowledge, the real way to juice the fuck up is to show up every day on stream and learn and be able to capitalize on your opportunities. But yeah, probably. I'm hoping that today, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but yesterday the name on below, it was working. I mean, you guys like the new layout? I think it's more compressed. Take a look at the cam, right? So I didn't have this. I didn't have this. I didn't have this. Oh my God, please tell me I didn't delete the other overlays.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Oh, hold on. Oh my God, I freaked myself out. Oh yeah, so remember this one? You see how like I have latest subscriber, latest follower, all that stuff? Now I feel like it's way cleaner. Yeah, and so now it's gonna, whether you are a new follower or a new sub, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, it'll just have the logo and the person's name on the bottom. And what I'm trying to do is finalize the name to show up properly and this alert. See it? New subscriber. Nice, right? Yeah, so once I get all this shit kind of nailed down, I will get into the other stuff. Sounds good? And I really need to get the like the Kimba mobile layout finalized so that we can start doing like S&P scalping. Yeah. But shout outs to you, Joker. I need to make it so that I can see those a little bit. Better. Shout outs to you, Joker. Let's go, Joker. Any other questions? Got joy. No, you're not bothering one bit. Happy Wednesday, Joker A. Are you excited for the next couple weeks, though? I mean, we got CPI on Thursday. Obviously, that could be a shit show. You know, we got FOMC next month. Hopefully, it's rate cuts. So I feel you. I mean, between now and the first week of May, we're trying to kind of get into longs, right, Joker? So that's what I'm doing. It's a good joy. 007 Cool Guy says scrambled or fried egg. I think the real question is fried or fertilized. Joker says everything is slowly coming together. We've talked about in the last few months is working. Nice, Joker. Let's go. Red hair, let's go. Logie says, I've been 2 days just watching charts and not doing anything. That's okay, Logie. Jupy, let's go. Atkin, let's go. 21 minutes. Let's lock in, Lions. $20 minutes. Glenn. What's going on, Glenn? What happened to Glenn Beck? Gabu says stop loss profito can't lose. Attaboy. Okay, so all right, so let's get some of this stuff cranked out for Joker. Ooh. What's going on, Hazar? I love you, Bon Chia. It's such a beautiful day outside. You like it?
You went outside?
No, I just looked. I couldn't help how bright it was. I love you. Hazar says watching from the side. Nice. Let's get it. Well, it's CPI tomorrow. We gonna get nasty Bugatti with it. Ladies and gentlemen, we gonna get nasty Bugatti with it. Manaka says elevate. Hey. Math is math. Quit playing with him. Stop the music, stop the music. Agent Sosa says, I'm new to this channel. Do you trade gold or nah? Yes. We got live filled, showed my entries at 2300. So yeah, we got filled at 2300. I'm not in any gold positions. I closed everything at 3000. So, but I'm going to start scalping gold again if you want to get down with it. But I got papinked right there. You can see all the live fills and the entries. And I closed everything at 3000, the long. Yep. And I'm getting ready to get back in on a little thangity thang if you want to get down, Agent Sosa. But yeah, go back to the April and like May highlights, and you can see all of my long gold entries, brother. But I'm completely out now, so I don't have any positions right now. I'm completely out. TP'd everything. But yeah, I'm going to start trading gold again pretty soon, Agent Sosa.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just
Cage!
cruising. Yeah. More
Let's
profit,
go,
no
Cage! 35 months!
Who juicing? Kimba gang moving.
He juicing, chat!
Yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Living life, got
on
joint.
money, they stack that cheese.
Stack that
Crypto,
cheese.
Forex, NFTs.
Let's go.
Big bags, we don't do no fees.
No
Pass
fees.
the vibe, we do it with ease.
Ease.
Them say Kimba gang too fly.
Kimba gang, let's
Money
go.
multiply,
Kimba gang,
no
let's
lie.
go.
Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by.
Man.
I dey cruise, no time for lose. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice.
get it.
Kimba gang, we don't snooze. Chance they move, I they ride my wave.
go.
No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Let's go, come on.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living
Let's
life.
go, come on.
Living life, we going up.
How we doing? Lions? Bobby, let's go. J-Beck, let's go. For Love, let's go. Indo Lion, Alper, Buzzo, Mandalo. Shout outs to everybody on the YouTubes. We got Cracker, Hegemonia, Nico, Heyblade, Paul Cockrell, Nightbot, Burbeezy, RRBCM, Zach, Alex Kensler, Rules Crypto, Hidden Client, Alper, G-Box, you good? Buzzo, Chimp. Hoppa says, thank you for your explanation on the TP. I went back and watched it again. Sounds good. And remember, brother, your 5-minute structure has already changed, and so your stop loss is in profit, all right? Can't lose. That's the most important thing, Hoppa, is managing risk. All right? And if you do get stopped out on your swing fail short here, are you ready to take the next one? My pleasure, my pleasure. But Tusi, let's go. Drac, let's go. Cytilix, let's go. Deneth, let's go. Grimes, let's go. Hustler, let's go. Pavel, Unforgiven, Sammy 7. 007, Salachi, Vanilla, Glenn, Mandalo, Alper. Any questions? Kagan, let's go. Mountain, the deuce is the juice. Samurai TV in the building. Riddler in the building. G-Box is any books you recommend. All the books that I recommend is listed in the tools section. Exclamation tools, G-Box. Tools.kimba.tv. I don't know if exclamation tools actually works on YouTube. Yeah, that's another thing that I need to implement and fix today. So... Wham Balance says, do you stream on YouTube as well? Yup. I do, Wham. Exclamation YouTube. Not only do I simulcast on YouTube, every single day's stream is over there as well on Twitch, and also every day's highlights for the last 3 years is over on the YouTube. Warm Balance. So yeah, I simulcast over on YouTube, and every day's highlights for the last 3 years, brother. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, exclamation YouTube. Math is math and juice is juice, brother.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Arc Soul says, hello, new guy on the channel. Do you hunt today for a short around 79K? So Arc Soul, what I would recommend that you do is you head on over to the YouTube and you go to the simulcast and you rewatch today's stream from the very beginning. So a lot of people are already in shorts on the swing fail. If this gets stopped out, and I think, you know, it probably will, we're going to be looking for a little bit higher. Okay? I would love to get the single print. Do you know what a single print is? So I think a little bit higher than 79 would be preferable. But since we're above value area high and VWAP, I'm going to want a failed auction or a swing fail. So remember, we don't put blind limits in. We're not going to just try to predict the future. Okay? We're going to short or long edge and data. All right? Not necessarily just random levels. So you need to be able to look at, you know, EXO or open interest or CVD or S&P, and you need to be able to articulate why you're actually going to be taking the short or the long. All righty? So just like how, it made sense to think about getting into shorts earlier, the same data would need to be applicable. But yeah, I would love like that single print to get grabbed. I put a box up there, so let's see. But obviously the time and when it's going to do it would matter as well. All right, so I would love single print grab and then come back down. Same thing with ES. I would love single print grab and come down and go. All right. I'm thinking about doing a S&P short. In this, well, like that, I guess. Well, just leave it like that. Bravo says, how can I put the single print on CME chart trading view? TPO. Enable TPO, Bravo Trading. How we doing, Brazil? How you doing, Bravo Trading? All right, let's go. 6 more minutes. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Come on, Lions. Let's get juicy with it. Okay, I'm going to save those. Exclamation welcome for Skeller, ladies and gentlemen. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up. Let's go.
Way before the winds came back when we was grinding through the
still juicing, chat. We're still juicing, chat.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs.
Money,
but
chat.
today, we still
chat.
working. Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang, motherfucker.
Kimba, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it.
We
Screens
mad
lit,
then.
we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba Gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving past.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Math is mad, chat!
Split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on
Let
the
us
run.
up!
Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba Gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
We strong then!
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba Gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk.
Let's get it!
Kimba Lion, I know they bark.
Kimba
I
Lion.
strike when ready, I they move like dogs.
Gotcha,
Peace in
yeah.
my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Let's go! Kimba Gang, let's go!
In my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that
Math is
grace.
math.
Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Break it down, let's go!
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Let us up,
no,
bitch!
they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba Gang forever, no debate.
No debate!
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
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 Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace.
Turn it
My
up.
eyes red, but my vision clear.
Say
One
what?
chart open, no
Say
panic
what?
here. In the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Mark it down.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual.
Spiritual.
No copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Let's go.
They float, but the line they hold.
Let's
I
go.
move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold.
Easy
I
math.
they smoke my letters, I they concentrate.
Let us up,
No,
chat.
they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Let us up, chat.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
It's too easy.
Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate. Check.
I they
Let's
roll
go.
one slow, then I calculate.
Check.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no
Let's
mistake.
get it.
Lions in the jungle,
Lions.
we don't play.
We don't
Hyenas
play.
move wild, we move with grace.
Let us up, chat. Math is math, chat.
Lions don't break, we concentrate, juiced up. Lions, no fear, no hate.
Get 'em.
So forever we date. No debate, no debate,
No debate. It's too easy, Lions. Let's go. Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are ready for CPI tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Song of the Year,
You know,
Album
one thing,
of the
my
Year
trainer,
at
he
the
told me,
LGBTQ
he said-
Awards.
what did he
Gatfield,
say?
but not mine.
He just told us to be
Got
prepared.
feel, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip, the tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip,
The tip. Hey, hey. Got feel.
feel, but not mine.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
Let's go.
Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch yourself. Dip the tip.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for tomorrow? Let's go.
Angelic bab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Let's go.
Bounce up fast, don't make it rain.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice, bitch. Come on.
Just like that.
Hey, just like that. Come on.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price
Let's go.
comes close, we're
Let's
watching
go.
tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right.
Lions, y'all better wake the fuck up.
Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Every single time.
Come on.
Next time it dips, you know the
It's
way
gotta
that
be
the
testnet,
tip
chat.
right away.
It's gotta be testnet.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill.
It's gotta be testnet. Testo Neto. Come on. Come on. Come on. Testo Neto. Testo Neto. Testo Neto. Testo Neto. Come on. How we doing, Lance? When I juice, y'all juice. $250,000 giveaway coming soon. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Ka-chay. 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 Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Exclamation giveaway. Quit play. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Kimba Gang, turn it up.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
We dominate.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go, come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Exclamation
Let us banish stress, we
giveaway.
minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Hey, let it breathe.
Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's get it.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
John Keefe, I
juicing
see
crew,
you,
we
John
dominate.
Keefe. Yeah.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're
Wrist on
subbed
ice,
to the
go chest on
YouTube. Let's get it.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Come on.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Let's go, come on.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
F. Come on.
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife.
CPI tomorrow. Are you ready?
We're juicing gang, we live
If
it
you're
nice.
not, let me know. Hey, we all better juice up tomorrow. Come on.
Smoking letters, money on the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Hey, let's get it.
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's get it. Come on. Hey, you know what I'm gonna ask you, right, chat? You know what I'm gonna ask you? The question we all must ask ourselves. Who juicing forever?
We're juicing forever.
Let's go, break it down.
And vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create.
You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
Kachoya.
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Dominate, dominate, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Volume profile, chat. Let's go, come on. Juice is juice. Math is math. Let's go, Lions. How we doing?
I'm juicing.
Hey, even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. He's watching highlights.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying.
When the drones start flying. Do you know what you're doing?
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we
When
stay
the
cool.
drones start flying.
Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Crying in the
When
back.
the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Mario.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon'
Let's
do?
go. Pop
Fake
pink.
thugs
Let's
vanish,
go.
Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it.
Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Hey.
Thought you was a thug, now
Hey.
you crying in the back.
Hey.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, let's go. Let's go. Where's Kodak? Where's Kodak? Hey, Lions, you got to do it for others because you'll quit on yourself. Let's go. Kachoya. Kodak. Back. Let's get it. Turn it up. Why do we do this, chat? Who do we do it for? Let's go.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Let's get it.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight.
Yeah.
Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam.
Yeah.
Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans.
Yeah.
Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
Let's go.
But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's get it.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned.
Work.
All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Math is math, chat.
Kimber gang. Kimber
How we
gang.
doing, chat? Bugatti money, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing? John Lou, good morning. Cowboy Crypto says, will you look at those files I DM'd you? I don't see them, Cowboy Crypto. Yeah, it might have just gotten blocked. Do you want to email them to me? What kind of files were they? Yeah, usually if it's a file, it's going to get blocked. What you might need to do is put them up on Google Drives and then share them. Oh, PDF, 100% it got blocked. Yeah. Roth Boss, Return a Potato, Unlimited, Zazy, Psycho, Players, Cage. Ysec says, what are the gamma levels? Chat, does anybody want to tell Ysec the gamma levels? There you go. But the biggest thing that I want to have you take away, if you don't end up rewinding Ysec, is everything that we talked about for the 45 hundo yesterday too. Are you caught up on everything that we said about the 45 hundo? Yeah. So just make sure you're caught up, okay? Uppo Hoppa, John Liu, Gucci Romo, Glenn. Drax says, Kimba, when we have a swing fail, we can't lose the golden pocket, but what if it nukes through and closes on golden pocket? That still invalidates the structure's edge. I don't know what that means. Draw it for me. Shadow, let's go. Agent Sosa, it's discord.gg/Kimba. Yep. But we're one of only 3 crypto communities that have the prestigious honor of being a Discord partner. So John Liu, let's go, man. CPI tomorrow. Are you locked in? You ready to go, my boy? Everybody ready to go? Lions? Man, I love you guys. What a month. What a week. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, man. Kachoya. Let's go, baby. Let's go. For love and peace, let's go. Talk to him, Berbeezy. Talk to him. Lions, any questions? I love you guys, man. Should we go dance remix? Let's go.
Lions in a lounge. Friday night. Chart close.
Stop the music. Drax says I'm Spanish, so it might have explained it bad. That's okay. If you can either ask me again, or you can go into Discord and just talk with in Espanol if you want. Me gusto el boxo. Me gusto me gusto uno printo. JV says la migra. Necesito papeles. Necesito papeles, cabrón. Gabu says la impresión única single print. Uno printe. Quiero Taco Bell. Necesito más horchata. Facherito says, I'm from Spain too. Okay, fantastic. You guys can work together and figure out what he was saying. John Liu, let's go. Grimes, let's go. Shadow Dancer, let's go. Adriano says, what you speak about, motherfucker? Kevin Ramirez says, hey, Kimba, what do you think about $94 on NVIDIA for a long? I would love $90 to get swept on NVIDIA. But just to remember, we've been talking about S&P going to 4,500, right? So if S&P is at 4,500, where is NASDAQ? And if NASDAQ is down there, then where is NVIDIA? So just remember about all the higher time frame stuff we've been talking about, Kevin. Sounds good? But if you're talking about scalping, I would love a swing fail of 90. But yeah, if we need to do TA in, you know, Korean or Spanish or, you know, Portuguese or Japonese or whatever, I got you. Kachoy!
Outside, yeah, yeah. Poker chips, big smoke, we don't hide. Yeah, yeah. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Let's
chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Smoking lettuce.
Unleashed says, I'm from 2000 BC. Can you spell it in hieroglyphs? Easy, bro. Bitcoin go down. Okay. That's supposed to be a lion. That doesn't look like a lion at all. Shut the fuck up.
What the hell is even that?
Bitcoin goes down. Lions make money. And then Sato gets liquidated. Easy. Ka-choy! That was from the tomb of King Tutankhamun himself. King Tutan Fibonacci. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math!
We can let us burn it, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Get filled, we can't let it rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke. Weekend gang, weekend goals. Weekend silence, weekend roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. Smoking lettuce.
Carve it into your scrolls, bitches. Math. Well, in that case, history. History is history. It's a kachoya!
Don't force it. I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I dey float inside my zone. Head clear, I dey on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimber Lions, we know they full. Just me and the screen. No noise, no scene.
Gotta be tested.
Kimber mug big dreams. Deep off, deep peace. They rush trades, me I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop warm-handed pace. Let us roll minded space, yeah. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I dey float, I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey elevate. Kimber gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate.
Let's go!
Hyenas they loud, lions they composed. I dey for back, still I dey right. They change line. Slow in shop side. My lines don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no
Here we
fear,
go,
no
SWAT.
hate. Forever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
Okay. Jamika says, is your default exo chart on Twitch same as YouTube? No, the YouTube one is on a uniform scale. So they're all on 30-minute candles, just so you can see the difference. On the Twitch, I'll fluctuate between different time periods and volume-based candles. Yeah. How we doing? Bugatti, who juicing? Are we juicing? I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and then maybe get more coffee. And more lettuce, let's go.
Kimba gang forever. Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my letters, mind dey free. Trade my levels, life dey sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Roll one up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fine, feeling good in my mind. Yeah.
Yes.
Daddy, chill.
Never go for a retard. You don't buy that?
You just said.
I'm juicing.
What the hell is even that?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible! Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
Latude-shaped motherfucker. The math is the math. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Kachoya. How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing?
You just said.
Let's get it. It's too easy, Lions. It's a Kachoya.
Kimba gang for echo. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kissing with the van, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my letters, mind they free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey life, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go, let's get it. Math is math, chat.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey life, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Go! Let's go, let's get it. It's a joy on 'em. 11 minutes left. Y'all better be juicing now. X Goofy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna be okay. So change the name for Cali. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. So it's changing the name. Shout out X Goofy.
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range. That's what we call hella bearish. Hella bearish, hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bear deals, hella bearish. Top loans trying to hold, but they perish. Bear deep print, that's hella bearish. Liquidated, they embarrassed. Breaking key levels, straight reckless. Fib retrace failed, that's bearish.
Hella bearish.
Rejected, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Weeks up, then it ready. Trap loans caught, now they perish. Kimber gang, bitch, that's hella bearish. Hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish. Kimber bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD dead divs, hella bearish. Delta flip red, that's hella bearish. Swept the highs, now we cherish. Range low coming, ain't no fairness. Stop Hunt City, high leverage, hella bearish. Hella bearish, daily close, no wick, that's scary. Breakdown speed, now it's crazy. Full rotate, looking hella bearish.
Full rotate,
bids left, that's hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Kimber gang, hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bad divs, hella bearish. Hey, that's the game. Lost the structure, lost the field, lost the bulls. Now it's just us. Certified by Kimber Gang. No longer knives, no hopium, just math, lettuce, and juice.
Hey. Let's go. What is this one? Okay, what about this one? Let's go, let's get it, let's go, too easy. Come on, break it down. Let's go, y'all. Are you ready? Hey, Yo Gang says my favorite track. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Any questions? Everybody prepared? Everybody good to go? Exclamation YouTube. Y'all ready? Any questions? MGK, let's go!
Juicing up, juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce.
Lettuce!
Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different.
Juice.
Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission.
Math.
Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it
Math is math, check. Math is math, let's go, good joint. Another one. Profits, juice, math.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Let's go. Give it up for Darcy, y'all. Math is math. Yeah. Kimber gang. It's too easy, chat. Math is math.
Sun down, sun up, we juicing up. Pockets open, run it up, no love. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money.
Gotta be testnet.
For real, they don't take from me.
Math is math, check.
Stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless. Catch a wave and stay floating. strategize. While they watching from the side, we just capitalize. Ayy, options swinging like a pendulum. Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. No rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. No phone on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action. Sun down to sun up, we juicing up. Yeah, markets open, run it up, no luck. They say it's testnet, think it's fake money.
Gotta be tested.
Stacking for real, they don't take from me. Ay, stay prepared, stay focused. We just grind, we ain't hopeless. Catch a wave, we stay floating. Market hours, no dozing. Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun down to sun up, yeah. No sleep, all grind, yeah. They ain't seen the vision, but we stay aligned. Charts up, we moving right.
How we doing? John Lou, love you too, big dog. Ace, you good? Latisse, you good? Grimes, you good? Esky, Posty, you good? Wood Zion, are you good? Ace, do you boo boo? Wazzle, Joker, how you doing? Black Panoy, how you doing? Math is math, how y'all doing?
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Goddamn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton.
Let's refresh that.
Getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing?
Who juicing? We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang.
Everything looked good. Let me just try this one more time. 25 minutes. Let's get it, Lions. Kimba brother, you good? Crypto Chronic, you good? Vadine, you good? No, Diabito, quit playing with the math. Yo, Juicin. X Goofy, let's go. Fibception, let's get it. Jay. Yo, Juicin.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing
Joey,
up.
let us up.
Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pay the bill. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
You can get one more because I already went through a box. How we doing? Go Leader, Copy, Crypto Chronic, Calling Noob, Atkin in the building. so that looks Gucci. I said we Gucci ma Gucci. Where did I put my fucking laptop? Berbeezy says, let's go. Something with trading says, all right, I'm out going for a run. Have a great run. Something with trading. Mr. Moon Cake, let's go. Crypto Chronic, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Heyblade, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. Kopi, let's go. Go Leader, let's go. I19, Jupy, Ticker, Berbeezy, Orchata, Housty. Y'all Gucci? Okay, so that looks good, ladies and gentlemen. What?
I'm juicing.
There we go. There we go.
I'm juicing.
I love you.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Math, y'all. Who'd you shin? Who'd you shin? Sound? Sorry. I'm just, I'm grinding over here. I'm grinding. I'm putting this work, baby. Is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? We went over everything, talked about everything, so make sure you rewind and get caught up. Let me know if you have any questions. Nine more minutes. Let's get nasty on them. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Okay, hold on. Let me watch this tutorial. Let me figure this shit out. Hey, it's too easy, chat. Let's go. Y'all better be ready. The math is the math. Hero. The math is the math. Hey, do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latucci? Is everybody caught up? Is everybody ready to go? It doesn't get any easier than this, chat. Get. Come on, man. Is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. It doesn't get any easier, chat. It's a cachoya. Let's go. Let us up.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit, no wahala, we they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
I'm juicing.
So, we're going to try this. We're going to call this Twitch follow. Okay. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. God damn, it's too easy. Y'all better quit playing with me. Okay, set source visibility. Set source visibility state.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Copy. Okay, we're connected. OBS sources set and trading. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Okay, so is that it? channel follow. So this is Twitch channel follow. Okay. Okay, then I can test the trigger. Ah. Okay, so this one's called Twitch subscribe. Twitch channel sub. So Twitch channel. Danny! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Danny, do you have any questions, brother? Danny, I'm almost done, dude. You see all the names changing underneath my cam? I'm installing and coding in the triggers right now. So should we take a quick little let us break, Danny? You fucking with the new design, man? YouTube follow. Okay, but that's actually called a sub. Okay, so we're gonna go with OBS and alert, toggle, core delay, 45 hundo, duplicate. This is YouTube membership. Let's go, Lions! Let's get that juice! Let's get that juice! It's a cut joy! It's a cut joy, chat! VWAP! Can we give it up for VWAP? Can we give it up for useless lines, chat? It's too easy. Mathematical. It's a Costco hot dog. Let's get it. S&P. It's a cut joint. Let's go. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. Don't get got. It's lettuce time, boys. Green positions. Green P&L. Green Bugatti. It's a cut joint. It's a cut joint. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Do you believe in the math? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. It's too easy. Talk to me. Talk to me. Give me that babink. Give me that babink. Give Poppy Bugatti the babink. S&P, it's too easy. Quit playing with me. S&P, it's too easy. Quit playing with me. How many of y'all were there when I said I might have to do a big SM poo-poo? Boy, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. It's too easy, boy. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Get nasty on them, Lions. You either know what you're doing or you don't. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's go. It's time to juice. It's time to juice. Can I get a Kachoy Shibaya? Oh, the single print got grabbed. Quit playing with me. Oh, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. It's too easy, Lions. The math is the math. Let's go. Walk in. It's a cut joint. 9 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. It's too easy. Cut joy on them, chat. They cut joy on them. Let's go. Let's get that Leduce.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Alrighty. Celebratory Leduce. We're going to do a celebratory Leduce. Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Let's go. Let's go. It's too easy, chat. What the fuck did we talk about, chat? What the fuck did we talk about? The only people confused are the motherfuckers that did not watch the highlights. Let's go. Let's go. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Pixel, pixel, Pixel. Ka-choy. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We already talked about it. Are you ready? Are you ready? 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Are you ready? Chat. Light it up. Green P&L, green positions, green Bugatti. Light it up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Kachaya. 90-day tariff pause. Yes. How crazy is it that we talked about it? What do you think? Chat, what do you think? Can't make this up, chat. Do you believe? Chat, what do you think? We talked about everything. How many of you guys were here when I said, be careful for the 90-day pause, chat? And what happened, chat? Talk to me. Quit playing with me, chat. Everything in the highlights, everything talked about, including be careful for the 90-day pause. Y'all better quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Let's get it. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Monster in my hand.
Kimber Gang.
Young Dolph.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart gon' put pink.
Put pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
90 days, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
What we say, chat.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands.
I just need levels, feel line touch, and she's so special.
Let's go, chat.
Stack it like Tetris.
Let's go, chat.
Run up
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy.
But not that drink chart.
Not the drink, chat.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's for pink.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons.
It's too easy, chat.
Do a flip bag going dumb.
It's too easy, chat.
That's how
Let's go. Stop the music. Stop the music. Look at VTX Khalifa. What happened? What happened? You know what happened? You weren't prepared. VTX Khalifa. You know what you're gonna you're gonna enjoy? Go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube, okay? Exclamation YouTube. And then go to here, right here. This is the simulcast of the stream. Okay? Watch the entire stream from the very beginning. All right? So it's going to blow your fucking mind, bro. Yeah, but 90-day pause. Yeah, 90-day pause on the tariffs. Literally what we talked about this morning. Let's get it. It's a Kachoya! Pixel perfect. Levels identified. Let's go, man. It's too easy, chat. Hey, tomorrow is CPI. Hey, y'all better lock the fuck in, boy. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. Quit playing with me. Lock in. Lock in. The math is the math.
In my hand, but not the drink.
I've got a giant monster in my hand.
But not the drink.
Giant.
Monster in my hand, watch how I blink.
Blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, try going for paint.
A big.
Inches clean, wrist don't freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease.
Bugatti money.
Extra fees, profits hit, now we overseas.
Bugatti money.
Haters get wrecked, saddle red, I'm still collecting.
Bugatti money.
Check the projection, whole squad up, proper direction.
Math is math, chat. Who juicing? 60 seconds on the 30-minute candle close.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, try going for paint.
For pinking.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand.
If you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Clapping at you, hoes.
Catch your
Kachoya. 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 Let's get it. 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 Kachoya. Let's go. It's too easy. Kachoya. King Kokak says, fuck man, I shorted very early. That's okay. I feel like we said do not put blind limits in so many times. So if you did it, I mean, it's, you know, it's all Gucci. But for me, like, it's always about identifying levels, man. So, do you remember what kind of structural edge I wanted to see? Let's go, boy. Hey, quit playing with me. Chat. Quit playing with me, chat. It's a Kachoya. Hey, y'all gotta be, come on, boy. For example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not gonna do tariffs. At a minimum, we're gonna do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator, and all the countries want to renegotiate with America. So we're gonna pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're gonna fly, right? Harold? Do know, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs, at a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator, and all the countries want to renegotiate with America. So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? Harold! The fuck we just say, boy? Harold!
Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go!
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RT.
Too easy, chat. Let's go! Let's go, Kachoya! Kachoya! Let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the joy. Kachoya! Bugatti! Bugatti!
The price drops low into the zone.
Bugatti!
RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Let's
Touch
go!
that level, you know it's lit.
Let's go!
Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Math
Bounce
is
to the top,
math!
hit that wick.
Hit it!
Loan that poppin',
Kachoya!
we moving quick.
Shiba ya!
Market's hot, it's a
Let's go!
fast-paced race.
You gotta know what the
Now
fuck
set
you
the
doing,
pace.
boy!
Slide
to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
It's too easy, Lions.
Bounce to the right.
Dip the tip. Let's go. Math is math. Math is math. Cut, joy, yeah. Let's go. Control ya. Bugatti money chat. Bugatti money chat. Let's go. Cut, joy, yeah.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight, gap fills fast, better play it right.
Bugatti, let's go. Cut joy.
Better stay on your feet.
Man.
The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Bugatti, let us up, motherfuckers.
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Gotcha!
Let it flip.
Let's go!
Oh, we don't slip.
Yeah, Phil, but not mine. Let's go! Let's go! Get it! Too easy! Too easy! Hey! If you are somehow, some way figuring out a way to lose money, exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube, quit playing with me. Math. Not my hands! Forget it! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Bugatti juice! Bugatti juice! Ladies and gentlemen! Trump does a press conference. Do know, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, 6:53 in the morning, chat. 4 hours ago, we talked about this. Imagine this being a surprise to you. Do know, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs. At a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator and all the countries want to renegotiate with America.
You just said.
So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? Akachoya! Hey! You mean buy crypto? Akachoya! Kimber Gang, quit playing with me, chat. Hey, that's why you don't put blind limits in. Come on, boy. Don't get got. Don't get got. Don't get got. Tomorrow is CPI. Let's go. It's too easy, Lions. Yeah.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate.
Too easy, bitch.
Watch no hater, how they elevate.
Too easy, bitch.
Shots they run, now they watch and wait.
Gotcha.
Kimber Gang forever, no debate.
Turn it up.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
Let's go.
Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back take strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know
give me a reason.
I they drink water, let the market talk.
Kachaya!
Silence all the chalk.
Kachaya!
I know they bark.
Here we go now. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get it, chat. Kachaya! Juicy fruit, bitch. Let's go. Math is the math.
Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space.
Turn it up, let's go.
Smoke
it up, chat.
No, they watch no hater, they elevate.
Turn it up, chat.
They run, now they watch and wait.
Bugatti money.
Kimber Gang forever.
Kachaya! Let's go. Hey. Hey. Lions. Check.
We move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Pixel perfect, goddamn, chat.
No panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Man, this man, good check. Ritual. Profito. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Man, this man, chat. Man, this man, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Let's get it. Smoke it up, chat. Hey. Single print, chat. Are you ready? No debate, chat. Cut your yeah. Let's go, chat. Bugatti money. No mistakes. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's get it. Cut your shibaya. No debate. Bugatti. Let's go. Cut your Shiba. Let's go. Yo, let's get it. How we doing? Zip Matrix says short question mark. Well, the first thing that I would say, Zip Matrix, is were you prepared? All right, because if you're ever like WTF, then you were not prepared, right? And the whole point is to not get got. All right, more so than it's much more important that you didn't get got than you taking a short right now. Okay, and it's more important that you feel confident in your preparation than taking a trade right now. Okay, tomorrow is CPI, brother. I cannot stress it enough. You need to be doing the right thing. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question, Matrix. Okay, first things first. This is a sweep level. We've had this identified for quite some time. Okay, so if you wanted to short, this is your entry. That's your stop loss. That is the most aggressive way to play it, because you're front running the first 30-minute candle close. Okay? If you would have already been bearish. Okay? So this is a level of interest that you were looking at. Obviously, no 30-minute candle close, swing failed. Okay? You saw what happened to people that put blind limits in and didn't want to get a candle confirmation. Okay? You're running the same risk right now if you want to try to short before the 30-minute candle closes. Okay? If I was going to short, we talked about this in the morning. I would much rather see a failed auction. So I might miss this short right here, okay? But usually, and I might even miss that one, but usually I'm in at the golden pocket getting turned into resistance. Okay? So when the drones start flying, you're going to be a thug or you're going to be a fruitcake that, has a really fruity throw. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is that? You better get out of here. Get out of here. You're going to hold down your hood, or you're going to sidearm a flip-flop? When the bullets start flying, when the drones start flying. This is what you need to be anticipating and prepared for. Okay? You know that tomorrow I'm not going to be able to hold your tail, hold your paw, the whole way through, right? You need to be prepared for all this shit. Okay? Do you know about the first candle arrives? The second candle closes everybody out, and the third one is a lower high. Do you know about structure? Do you know about rounded tops? Post says, could this spark the bull market again? On God. See, that's the kind of shit that makes me want to market smash short right now. Brother, it's level to level. How about we just make sure that it's not going to swing fail? Because if this swing fails right now, you still want to talk to me about a fucking bull market, bro? If it does this, you still want to talk to me about a bull market? Brother, fuck the news, fuck the noise. Like, it's level to level, man. All right? The news just accelerates. So, and like, what if CPI is really shitty tomorrow, bro? So, don't get got. And if you weren't thinking about longing the bullish retest of 79 or shorting the swing fail, then what the fuck were you doing the last couple days? I'm not talking to you directly, brother. I'm just talking to, like, kind of in general, right? So yeah, lock in, man. Hey, but you gotta love it. So for a couple of things, Posty, do you understand why earlier this morning I said shit like what I said about the 90-day pause? Okay? Do you understand why it's always important to have levels of interest to the upside and downside? Okay? And I mean, when did I put this white line on stream? I mean, I had it yesterday. I had it 2 days ago. Okay, so I have levels of interest. Do I not? Do you know what a structure change looks like? Do you know what a swing fail is? Can you tell me if shorts got squeezed? Do we have longs opening at the top? What about S&P? So I feel like if you got here late, you definitely want to rewind and get caught up. All right. But in essence, this is what you want to be prepared for. You want to be able to capitalize on this. And if you don't feel ultra confident about your preparation and your execution, don't trade because you're going to get got. Don't gamble and hope that, you know, I'm right or somebody else is wrong. You know, you either know what you're doing or you don't. So, you know, you definitely don't get got. That's the most important thing, all right? Don't get got. Let's go, check. It's too easy. It's too easy. All right, Posty? Let's go, lock in. But I have, and I could continue. And if this isn't a swing fail, then what's my next level of interest? Do you remember what the Bugammas were like in the morning? How crazy. Chat, how many of you guys remember the Bugammas in the morning? It was either 5,400 or 4,500. How many people remember that? It was either 5,400 or 4,500. It's coming up on 5,400 right now. Ka-choy! Let's go, Lions! You either know what you're doing or you don't, boy! Lock in! CPI tomorrow! Let's go! The juice is the juice! Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti, Kachaya! Let's go, vibe with me. Come on, break it down, break it down. Kachaya! Kachaya! Let's go, come on. Here we go, chat. Pop pink chat, pop pink chat. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Check. Come on. That is mad, chat. Let's go, chat. Get nasty. Get nasty. Get nasty. Everything's been talked about, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Kachaya. That is math. That is math. Get him. Get him. Get. Let's go. Math is math.
I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I did elevate. Kimba
Turn it
gang,
up.
you know they play. Forever strong, no debate.
Forever. Hyenas. Got him. Get him. Get him. Cut joint. Cut joint. Cut joint.
Slow in shop side.
Math is math. Let's go. Math is math. Come on. Yeah.
Break, we concentrate.
Let's go. Jaya. Jaya.
No fear, no hate.
Let's go. Math.
Forever we did, no debate.
Yo. No debate. Math is math. Jaya. Math is math. Jaya. Let's go! Ka-chut. We mathin'! Are you ready, Lions? Closed. Gap is closed, chat. Gap. Baby gap. I'm going to call it closed. We're not going to go for the full fill. Nah. All right. Any questions? Shumra says, I need merch with that. Tagline, don't get got. Yeah, let's see if his swing fails here. We got 10 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Shout outs to people in shorts. Shout outs to people in longs. How we doing? Vishante says they gonna get retail get away with these schlongs. I mean, let's see. 30-minute candle close in 10 minutes, man. Let's go. Easy money. Kimba Pixel Perfect 1.25. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think this is worthy of a short. Just depends on how much confirmation you want. But yeah, so you got a couple of opportunities. One is here, the sweep level, and or you can wait for the failed auction too. That's an opportunity, that's an opportunity, and that's an opportunity if you want a short. If you wanted a long, hopefully you're already in one, because I don't understand why you wouldn't be in from here. Let's get it. But do you, boo-boo? Let's go. Let's go. What a day. Log in. Got joint. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it, chat. It's the Bugatti juice, chat. ES still has not closed, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Log in. Let's go. It's CPI tomorrow, baby.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
How many people rocking and rolling with me?
Smoking like tea, smoking know the weight.
Chaya. Chaya.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Don't get cut.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go, come on. Math is math.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Math is math. Chaya.
Let us burn stress, we minimize.
Juice, juice, juice.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
You just said.
Let the beat breathe.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, come on. 8 minutes left. Let Duce, bitch. Let Duce, bitch. Stop the music. Maybe Band-Aid says Kimba celebratory bong rip with the boys. I got you. Let's do it. I'm looking for the reggae song. Where's the reggae song?
Let to stocking juice flowing. We thriving for real.
If I can put my stop loss and profit on the short, then it's a double bong rip, okay?
Kimchi falling, but we're rising its seal. Yo, flip the trade, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Charge them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profiting at the site, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we chant.
All right, cheers, y'all. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's lock in. Hey. Does anybody have a clip of when the first drone start flying auto-tune came about? I'm giving Azaz $100 if his ass has a clip of me going, when the drones start flying. Hey, even Drake is caught up on the highlights! Exclamation YouTube!
Here we go! Here we go! No! Here we go!
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last?
Lions!
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
I love you guys, Liquidation!
When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
Hey, what's the key? What's the key on this?
We don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say
Let's
you
go!
a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's get
When the
it!
drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying.
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Hey! 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 Hey!
When the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Let's go, Lions. Hoodoo Shin. Let's go. Let's go. Get that juice. Get that juice. 90-day pause. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hey! Lions! To you bereave! 90-day pause! 90-day pause! To you bereave! Pixel perfect math!
Lions in the lounge. Friday night chart close.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it!
Lipstick smoke, we don't hide.
It's a Kachaya! Let's go!
But I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much. Orders get filled.
Hey! Let's go! Break it down! 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 Smoke that lettuce! Let's go! Math is mad, chat! Math is mad,
We
chat!
can let us burn and we just floating.
Burning, flowing, country, Shiva, no mamas.
No fakes, no snakes.
Let's go.
All in now.
I'm juicing.
Let's get it.
We can let us roll and we
Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let's go. We got it, money.
Know what I mean?
Do you bereave?
We can love, we can smoke.
Do you bereave?
We can gang, we can go.
Do you bereave?
We can silence, we can roll.
Do you bereave?
Stay bold.
Jay! Break it down, break it down. Hey! Break it down, break it down. Smoking, juicy, lettuce. How old is this plan, chat? How old is this plan, chat? Country, Shiva. Country, Shiva. Country, gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it, Lions. Juicy. Break it down, let's go, Kachoy. Break it down, Kachoy juice, Kachoy juice. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway, are you fucking ready? On a weekend. Kachoy. Of course, Azaz has the highlight. Yeah, 23 days ago. It's a Kachaya. That's a Kachaya. Pavel says I got a $100 bonus on Blowfin. Thank you, Kimba. My pleasure, man. And actually, thank CoinNerd. I think he sent out like 10,000. So, go, boy. Hey, get nasty on him, chat. The math is the math, chat. Yeah.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate.
Juice.
No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Yeah.
Let's go, turn it up.
One slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I'm building up, I they hold my faith. That test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber Lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Let's for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come.
Stop the music. Arc Soul says, tomorrow are you streaming? Brother, I've been streaming every day for 3.5 years, bro. Every day. On average, 14 hours a day. 3.5 years, Arc. You goddamn right I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Bro, I've streamed over 24 CPIs. I'm not going to miss another one. Look at this.
I'm juicing.
3 years every day, brother. Every single, even when I was like feeling shitty. So the only time is when I physically can't do it because of the internet, because of the plain Wi-Fi. But I've done it in the middle of the ocean, my guy. We've done a yacht stream. Oh, I'll be here, brother. We gonna juice the fuck up, man. Turn it up!
Embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate, man. No debate, man. Let's go.
Then I calculate.
Let's go, man to man. Don't get got. Don't get got. Hey.
We don't play.
Hey, today's a great way to make sure you're prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Kimber Lions, let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's get it. No debate. Chat. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's too easy. Hey, make sure you're prepared, boy. For example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs. At a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator and all the countries want to renegotiate with America.
You just said.
So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? So just be careful. Do no. So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? So just be careful. Don't get got.
Yeah, Kimber, testnet.
Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet.
Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit.
Little bit.
A little bit of chart.
Yeah,
A little bit
yeah,
of fib. Get
yeah,
popping on
yeah.
the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flip in that grid. Bro, stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down.
Let's go.
Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone when the price go round and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimber gang in the room, yeah, that's my click. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old
Kachaya!
school. Quarter flips,
Kachaya!
quarterbacks, that's my
Kachaya!
go-to. I don't
Turn it
chase
up,
punks,
chat.
I do what I want to. You
Turn
ain't
it up,
relate,
chat.
bro, that's gon' haunt you.
Lions.
Pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping while I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias, and my rank on. I'ma
Let's
watch
go,
it through
chat.
the range till it's time to
Turn
strike.
it up,
Then I'm
spark
posting
up,
in the
chat.
like this.
Green
One
positions,
right.
green P&L,
Trader really
green
needs
trades,
a
green
little
lettuce.
bit.
Let's
Not a
go.
lot, just wrist right a little bit.
Let's go.
We can flip that bag in a little bit.
Too
I'ma
easy.
show you how we win in a little bit.
Kachai.
Move that stop just tight by a little bit.
Let's go.
Run it up, take profit a little bit.
Let's go.
Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimber coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing. We in macro mode. Eyes
Let's
on
go,
the zone.
chat.
I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My
It's
chart,
turn,
my
chat.
plan,
I'm
my risk
juicing.
is froze. Come get your team. They chasing FOMO. They
Let's
must
go,
have
chat.
heard we printing dope.
just
Now
said- you just said-
everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone. We crack the code. Top
20
tick
minutes.
Sniper. Yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt. We coincide. Kimber fam don't play. We plan and win. We
That's his
flipped
match,
it once,
chat.
we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your
You know,
entry. Now
one
we
thing my
locking in.
my trainer he
Let's
told me.
go, chat.
He said,
Really need is a
what did he
little
say?
bit.
That's his match,
He
chat.
just told us to
Just
be
wrist
prepared.
right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit.
Let's go,
I'ma
chat.
show you how we win in a little bit.
Mathematics.
Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure
Let's
the win,
go.
then chill for a little bit. Baby,
Stop
the
it,
chart's
stop
looking
it.
right. You
Let's go. Let's hit it up. Hit it up.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Kachaya!
Latuche, motherfucker, the match is now.
You feel me? I ain't guessing, I see the light. You feel me? Levels tight, bot traps, fake outs. Come on. You feel me?
Kachaya! Wait, what if I do this, bro? Damn it. WebM transparency. Including the alpha channel. I have to use alpha channel. Apply alpha in linear space. Oh my god, will it do this? Fuck! Well, I don't know why the transparency won't work. let's go. Hey, Lions, are you ready? Are you ready? Hey, no rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Are you ready?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah. Kimber Gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Why
he
isn't
said,
it not
what did he
using
say?
the right one?
He just told us to be prepared.
If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber Gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber Gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber Gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, Bears, we all Lions, organic. Kimber Gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with me. Hey, M's in the chat. Can I get M's in the chat?
Mama told me,
Mama,
not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me,
let's
not
go,
to stray from pride.
Lions.
17 trades,
Hood
all in
juice
perfect
in.
stride.
Katrina.
Young lion roaring,
Let's go.
Pocket full of dreams, Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Crawling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
Wait a minute.
Never done with wisdom. Stories left untold, echoes of the elders. Lessons made of gold.
Let's go, Jet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Make a rain, Jet. Make a rain, Jet. Make it rain, Jet. Make it rain. Yeah. Let's go. Bugatti. Yeah. Let's get it. CPI chat. CPI chat. CPI chat. Goddamn, man. Let's go. Who Jason? Mama. Pride.
17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Perfect.
Mama told me,
Mama,
not to stray from pride.
Pride.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Yeah.
Mama told me,
let's go.
Not to stray from pride.
Juice.
17 trades,
Terrace.
all in perfect stride.
Pause.
Mama told me,
let's go.
Not to stray from pride.
Too easy.
17 trades,
Bugatti.
all in perfect stride.
Come on.
From 21 till now.
Yo.
Been so real.
Juice.
Witness all the growth.
Witness.
Felt each turning wheel.
You felt it.
Bonds that we have formed.
Bonds.
Unbreakable ties.
Unbreakable.
Navigating life.
Lions.
Under open skies.
Who juice?
For the culture's sake.
Let's get it.
We will stand up tall.
Math.
Overcoming odds.
Prepared.
Breaking every wall.
Now get gut, chat. We don't get gut. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Got it.
Young line roaring.
Young.
Pocket full of dreams.
Pockets.
Kimber vision sharp.
10 more minutes.
Schemes. Navigating markets.
Turn it up.
Every move precise. Prowling through the
M's
jungle.
in the chat. Let's go.
Mama told me
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Pride.
17 trades.
Turn it up.
All in perfect stride.
Wait, man.
Mama told me
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Let's go.
17 trades.
Are you ready?
All in perfect stride.
Hey, quit playing with me. Lions, get hype with me. Get hype. Are you ready? 10 more minutes. Are you ready? Pixel perfect, chat. Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Here we go. 30-minute candle closing. 10 more minutes. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Wait. Juice. Wait, Method.
Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Watch how we slam.
Check.
In the session, we be locking it.
Got it, money, check.
Sato trying to trade.
Sato.
But he ripped again.
Right.
Hold those profit squeeze. Tell a friend.
Juice it up, chat.
Boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
Juice it up.
Took a shot and he living with regret.
Let's go.
PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us roll Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Rex. Let's go, chat. Math is math, chat. Level to level. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Lock in. Here we go. Turn it up. Let's go. Exclamation prepared. Exclamation YouTube. Are you ready? Let's go. Show me. Lock in, chat. Out. Lock in. Let's go.
Let the baseline scream.
Turn it up. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose.
See the crowd scout.
Here we go.
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Turn it up.
Bad from the start. We lead the game.
Let's go.
Gang global, everybody know the name.
Name.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane.
Let's go.
Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Pixel.
Nobody better than we.
We.
Nobody better than we.
Who?
Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
It's Liquidation.
Well vibes, PSG rolling
Oh,
deep.
got joy, Shiba, yeah. Are you ready?
Pull pin, let the profits explode.
joy.
Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
Got joy.
We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Let's go! Bugatti drip. It's a good jet. Hey, we got CPI tomorrow, boys. Let's go! Turn it up. Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Are you ready?
Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club.
Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Juice. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go, Liquidation. Are you ready? Do it big, chat. Do it big. Let's go, chat. Turn it up, we juicing. This is math, chat. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Lions, this is fucked up. If I was, what's the motherfucker's name from China? Xi Xiaoping. If I was Xi Xiaoping and I was looking at this, I'd be like, that's straight manipulation. Round eye, you manipulate. Round eye, you manipulating some bitch. You say tariff, then no tariff, you round eye, you some bitch.
Getting ready on one. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping.
You doing it on purpose, round eye.
Good Lord.
Let's go.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation Zones.
Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Who juicing? Bugatti. Let's go. Fly with me. Fly with me.
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good Lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Math is math. Hey, don't tell me it's $1 trillion market cap. Why is it pixel fucking? Why is it don't?
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Let's go, Lions. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's get nasty on them. It's a Kachoi Shiba. Yeah, talk to me, Lions. What do you think? Wow, what a fucking day to just randomly be talking about that. Kind of not random, but you know, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs, at a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator and all the countries want to renegotiate with America. So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? So just be careful. It's a Kachoi on him, boy. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta be testing it. Gotta keep your head on a swivel, motherfuckers. Choy. How we doing? We juicing. We juicing. Let's go. 90-day pause. Let's get it. Literally. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go.
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range.
Yeah.
Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow control, that's how we ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading Lions through the maze.
Too easy. They're not gonna get us, Lions. They're not gonna get us. Let's juice. Come on.
We flex on rice, counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every
Let's
time.
get it.
Blue juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Juice.
I'm on the team. The target's 3.
Juice.
Break their knees and watch them flee.
Juice.
Markets climb. The deals unfold.
Let's go.
Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode through perfect signs. Hustle mode, these profits soar. 6-figure flips, we're winning more. Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like
literally.
Just like the fry cook with a golden
Let's
spatula.
go, chat. Let's go. Are you ready? Kimchi. Let's go. Let's go. Kimchi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta manage that risk, ho. Let's go. Turn it up. Got straight.
Crypto speed, alliance pace, flipping markets, making space.
Shibaya, let's go.
No second tries, snipers winning every prize.
Let's go.
The grind is ours, order flow, we claim the power.
Let's get it.
Through the maze, we rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs. Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like
Literally. Stop the music, stop the music. King Kokak says, Kimba, do you think we get any pullbacks from here? For sure. There's imbalances and single prints to the downside. Do you see them? They're actually right around, coincidentally, the level that we were interested in thinking about shorting earlier, before it started to proceed to clean the highs, right? I would be really suspicious if it's going to give the whole thing back tomorrow. So tomorrow's pivot point would be where it started to pump, like right when the news came out. Yeah, because you would be thinking, okay, conceptually, we could be just doing a bullish retest and it just completely fails. So let it just kind of do its thing and rally, and wait to see where the settlement is for both S&P and Bitcoin today. And then let's show up early as fuck tomorrow. CPI comes out an hour before U.S. markets. So yeah, it either confirms the move, initial move is debate, we'll long the dump, or we'll short the pump. What you think? Either way, somebody's going to get got tomorrow. It's not going to be us. So yeah, now more than ever, I would be interested to play the initial move as debate. All right, and what we'll do is we'll just throw in levels, and we'll just continue to see, like, we don't get bullish on penetration, we get bullish on retest. And those things have, been tried and tested, and it's why they exist. So we'll continue to take it level by level, but yeah, I would be careful about longing a pullback. So, but that 79.5 or the same area that we were thinking about shorting, right? Will that be a bullish retest? Yes or no? We'll find out. Okay. Unleashed says it's funny to see where we are perfectly back to where we were before Liberation Day. I mean, dude. If I was Xi Jinping or whatever, I would straight up be like, manipulation. Tariff, no tariff. You do it on purpose, round 8.
Not enough Latushi.
So, let's see where the daily candle is, and we'll see where we at tomorrow. Obviously, it just keeps running up to like a resistance. Even this could just still do a trident. So, like I said, I would be careful about the bullish retest long. But, yeah, it's basically like the 80,000, 79.5, I guess. Alrighty. Kaitosh says 90 days except China increased 125. Well, you know China's going to do the same thing. Like, round I take back. I thought no take back, but we take back. Crouching tiger, hidden tariff. Kachoi! Uh, 25 minutes on the hourly. Let's lock in. Let's go. Spite says, hello, South Park Elementary School. This is Ji Xiaoping. Sorry about tariff. I decide no tariff. Buy milk tea boba. Constique says, hola. I'm torqued. Husty says, hidden tariffs, but I'm still ballin'. Yup. Delayed tariffs, but I'm still ballin'. Rashafon. MSTR. Unforgiven. Spite says, cuttlefish or the asparagus. I don't even know what that means. Gordon Ramsay. What are you talking about, Gordon Ramsay? We got Vishante in the building. Whatever 98764 says, can we get the schwiggity schwaggity? Look, we're going to get the schwiggity schwaggity, but what we don't want, especially with the CPI tomorrow, is a schwiggity schwiggity or a schwaggity schwaggity. If it's a schwiggity schwaggity or a schwaggity schwiggity, I'm okay with it. Okay? But if it's a schwiggity schwiggity or a schwaggity schwaggity, then that's a no bueno, right? The most important thing is that you know there's going to be a bing bong ding dong, and you know just make sure that you don't get got. Okay? You got to be able to do the thang thang when the drones start flying. Okay? So, look, the schwiggity or the schwaggity, whichever way it wants to schwiggity schwaggity, you know, you still got a thangity thang thang. Okay? But just be careful. Don't get bing bong ding donged. Okay? Fibception. McRunner says, when pullback? When you long, probably, if I'm not mistaken. Unleash says, waiting for Chinese response for the pullback. It's coming. Manaka, you good? Kobe, you good? Mario, you good? Mario says, lost the bottom. What can I do now? I'm fucked. What do you mean, Mario? How can you possibly be fucked? Jesus Christ. So what happened? What are you trying to do? Just be super explicit. Don't tell me that you're fucked. Tell me, okay, I wanted to do this. I didn't get filled or I missed it because of this. You know, where can I get back in? Namgod says, perfect TA. Let's go, Namgod. Juice GG, what's going on? Thomas Casper says, how would you feel about 85 SFP? I'm down with that. Yeah. But first things first, let's see what S&P wants to do at this level. So here's 30-minute candle close if you want to go back to it. So if it starts to reverse after the gap fill, then goddamn. So otherwise, VWAP is kind of like the next area that we're looking for. 55.36 is always going to be an interesting level, but yeah, just remember like how the Bugammas started out in the morning and how they changed. So we're kind of like at the northern part of the distribution. So it was, you know, the morning it was either 5,400 or 4,500. I guess it chose the 54, and so we're kind of nearing the top, and just for S&P anyways. So okay, we're gonna see how this level is gonna react. Good joy. Let's go, yo. Good joy. Mario says, I wanted to long on 69.8 this morning. I saw the retest on Golden Pocket, but I didn't take it. In a situation like this where it all pumps 20%, I don't know how to play it. No, I mean, you missed it. You missed it. You're not supposed to really play it, Mario. So the first thing that I would say, Mario, is as U.S. markets are opening, okay? Do you understand, like, today is when the tariffs were supposed to kick in? Do you understand that today is when the tariffs were supposed to kick in? So I don't know if you've been around U.S. politicians. I don't know if you've been around like shit like, oh, Congress is going to have a shutdown, blah, 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 in 12 hours if they don't figure something out. They always do shit last minute, brother. So on a day when the tariffs are supposed to go live, brother, like just common sense shit, either the tariffs are real and they're going to kick in, right? Like it's no cap, like we're going to fucking do some goofy shit, or, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs. At a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator and all the countries want to renegotiate with America.
You just said.
So we're going to pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're going to fly, right? So just be careful. So it's either the tariffs are real and we're going to continue lower, or he's going to do some gotcha, bitch, and be like, psych. You know, and so I think you have to be prepared for that. That's kind of like your fundamental foundation. Okay? And so, you know, if you're thinking about that, brother, and you're hella bullish, so you're either longing the settlement value area low VWAP, and or you're going to market smash value area high because you don't think it's even going to do a bullish retest. So I think conceptually, brother, it's not like a right or wrong thing. I don't think you did anything wrong, okay? But what I think you could just do a little bit better of is have a plan A, but also a plan B and a plan C. You know, have a threshold. I'm bullish and I want to long here. However, if it starts to leave me behind and it's starting to really go in between these levels, I'm going to allow myself to market smash, to chase it, whatever. So you need to have a plan B on if it starts to go without you, how would you play this? Okay? And tomorrow is CPI. We're going to have PPI. We're going to have FOMC. Okay? I don't know how long you've been in this game, brother, but there's always another trade. All right? So, I mean, I'm not going to get got, you know. If I wasn't bullish down here, we've had this box, but the low isn't that great. But if I wasn't bullish down here and all of a sudden I'm bullish up here, I'm getting got. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to get got. I'm not going to be like looking for a long now. That's fucking stupid. So if I'm going to look for a long, I'll let that hoe like come back to here, come back to here. You know, but what I would really like though is a failed auction or a structure. And the most important thing is I want to see it from ES. So, and were you here when we were looking at Bugammas early in the morning? The Bugammas look like this, bro. You go rewind the YouTube and see it for yourself. But it was like 5,400 and 4,500. It was either 5,400 or 4,500. It was like that. Okay? So they just took the 5,400. Look. Can you see? 5,400. All it did was it just boogammed. So this is like a great day to kind of, for maybe some lion cubs to understand why we don't put blind limits, why we don't long or short random levels, but we do it off of data. Why we wait for 30-minute candle closes. Boogammas. Yeah. You guys okay? And the most important thing, obviously, if you got round tripped, stopped out, left behind, it's okay. If you lose a trade, not that big of a deal. If you lose a little bit of money, not that big of a deal. But if you lose yourself, if you got emotionally compromised, it's GG's. I can't help you with that. So what a amazing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to just kind of really put us to the test, to get us ready for CPI tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Are we locked in? Bugamma! Bugamma! It's a kachoy! Lock in! What's up, baby? Give me a kiss. Yeah. Oh my God, you're the best!
Obviously, I'm the best.
Give me a kiss. And we ordered groceries?
Yes, they just do.
I love you. Good choice. Okay, what were we talking about? Wambalan says, if you were just trying to get into ETH to hold for a long time, when would you be trying to get in? Well, I wish you asked me that question days and weeks ago, because the other lions can tell you, but I've been looking at these levels for hella long, bro. So I had this for Sol. This. All of this. And really specifically like this. Invalidation. So really, like it's level to level. So point of control, but also the sweep, value area low. Obviously, losing that, you're gonna clean all of that. So I think ETH could go lower, Bitcoin could go lower, but like I already got filled on some spot and derivative longs on like maybe 7 or 8 altcoins already. But just like how we talked about with Sol, for example, right? Obviously, I would love this to go here. But we got to be careful for something like that. Because you would want that. So lots of work to do. Arc Soul says, I got, but it's $20 learning money. That's okay. Hey, if you're going to get got, at least you got today and not tomorrow. Not on FOMC first week of May. Everybody gets got. The question is, like, how did you get got? Did you put blind limits? Did you not let a 30-minute candle form? Did you not wait for structural edge? What is it? Because I'm sure that you can always adapt and improve and get better. Let's go. Mango says, I'm up 100K today. Hey, it's got to be testnet, Mango. It's got to be testnet mangoes. Mario. Let's go, Mango. Tell him it's too easy. Kachoy. Kachoy. Let's go, Lions.
Kachoy all day, kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way, kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Big kachoy on the daily. Kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me.
All right, lock in. Let's go. Let's get ready. Just in case they do a failed auction, let's juice.
Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All I do is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we eat is kachoy. Who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy. Bugama.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Bugama. Mama.
Kachoy long.
Juice.
Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
If you not
Market
perfect,
short.
you not juicing ho.
Market maker, market smash.
Let's go.
That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk.
Let's get it.
Kachoy when I talk.
Kachoy.
Kachoy when I spend.
Let's juice.
Kachoy when I win.
We method.
Kachoy at any cost.
We method.
Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit.
Yeah. Let's go, Lions. I'm about to go get a monster.
I'm juicing.
We ran out, so baby girl got some groceries for us. Any questions, Lions? How we doing? How we doing? Are we locked in, chat? Hey, let's go. Talk to me. Are we schwiggity schwaggity? Are we good, Jaya? Log in. Are we juicing? Are we good, Jay? Are we good, Jay? Oh my goodness. That was delicious. I'm going to go grab a Monster and let's get hype, man. Let's go. Lions, what are the 3 things that I need? Charts?
My juice.
Juice?
That's all I need.
No, we got one more.
I see the charts, man.
I see you. I see you, Berbeezy Checkster. Let's go.
Charts rise in the morning glow. Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Exclamation giveaway. Let's go, Lions.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie.
Let's go, Lions.
Focus on my hustle. I'm soaring through the sky.
Let's go.
The grind is never ending, but
Let's
I
juice.
don't feel the strain.
Make it juice.
It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Easy, Bumping. Let's go.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's
Just
go.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Let's
Just
go.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game.
Lions.
Lettuce,
Lettuce.
juice,
Juice.
and everything in between.
Let's go, Lions. Are you ready?
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Just
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Break it down, chat. Break it down, break it down. Let's go. I want to go 80s. Then we're going to go to fucking Ibiza. And then we're going to go to South Africa. And then we're going to go to fucking Haiti. Let's go. Let's go. Math. It's math. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god, we're gonna get a copyright strike on this one. Hey, hey, Kachoy, let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that train. Quick in, quick out.
Let's roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Out for quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimber flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip, and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim. That's that Kimber game.
Juice. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Break it down, break it down. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Hey, how we doing, Lions? Are you ready? Are you ready, Mathematicas? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No mamas. Let's go. It's quinceanera time. Let's go. Turn it up.
Juice up.
Let's go. Joy.
Dale pa' arriba. Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. En Y open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro eficiente.
Let's go, Lions. Like Dwayne, stand up. I told you we were going to Ibiza. Let's go. No mamas. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go. No mamas. Let's go. Hey, we gotta get hype. It's CPI tomorrow, guys. Come on. Come on. Let's juice. Let's get it. Let's go.
Juice up, muévelo, mami. Let it fresh, mente tsunami.
Come on.
Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. En Y open, foco masivo.
Let's go.
Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Let's go. Hey, you guys ready? Useless Lines Records. Are you ready? Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go.
Cachoy.
Juice up, mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Zone top, scalpealo fácil.
Ya, scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Cap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York
York Session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Mind control, precision vital. Level react, esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es hard.
Here we
Cacho y
go.
cuando entra el
Power
sport.
hour,
Scalping
ladies and
fino,
gentlemen.
profito ballpark.
55 minutes left. Let's go. Focus. Focus. Here we go.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ¿ok? Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Date lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Hay mark, liquidez en persona. Semi activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York Session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro vale. Kimba Gang, Doreti, Pleo Eva, Enemero, mente de rey. Jugando con juice, sin estrés. Ok, scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, sobre mi corona. Balumar, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Dale sin delay. Die entry, die stop, puro vale.
Let's go. Hey, don't get caught, Lions. Don't get caught. Shibaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. CPI tomorrow.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Die entry, die stop, puro vale.
Hey.
Kimba, no mames.
Let's go.
Catch boy. Just up, mommy.
Turn it up.
New York open, getting spicy. Son tap, scalpealo fácil.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value mark, liquidez en persona.
I know some of y'all are salsaing right now.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Turn it up.
Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York Session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react, esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo.
Let's go.
No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento.
Gang, come on.
New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Come on.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Do you believe?
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York Session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Hey. Hey. Mariachi. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Useless Line Records in the building. How we doing, Lions?
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour a 2 in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb. You can mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight, stay sharp so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough, I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost a player, stung real deep, thank him but I had reserve.
Let's go.
These games too big, can't fold up in a session whipping donuts. They pay me to move silent, it's the grown life of a close-up. Took a jet to Liquidation, blast off moving like a broker. Pressure high, still I don't fold, I'm composed, no need for closure. Back test thick, my logs all neat, I journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn. Fractals clean my level, speak confirmations get confirmed. Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I discern. Liquidity gaps, I'm lurking, see them tapped and watch it burn. TPO and Delta Zone, I mark it, then I earn. All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word. Kimba gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt. Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour 2 in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
48 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in, let's lock in, let's log in. Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go.
Candles flicker, breathing slow, stopless tide, we let it go. She feel the juice, the macro swing, charts in sync, let the siren sing. We ride the charts, no fear inside. Kimba codes, we override. Risk suppressed, we glide so light. Hold the zone, we own the night. No chase, just structure. No guess, just pattern. She see the same, the motion art. Boot gammas flip.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Kachoy, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let's go.
No chase, just structure. No guess, just pattern. She see the same, the motion art. Boot gammas flip. She play her part.
Come on. Hey, who's juicing right now? Y'all better be juicing. Exclamation giveaway.
As dawn approaches, we remain echoes of the night's refrain. With every beat, our stories told in the rhythm. We are bold. As dawn approaches, we remain echoes of the night's refrain. With
Okay, hold on. Let me test this alert. Bro. Oh. I see what you mean. Yes. Okay. So hold on. So this is for what? Twitch subscriber? Twitch subscriber. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one Twitch subscriber alert. Twitch. What happens if I do this? Has to be on by default. Hey, let's get Kachoy on him, chat. Let's get Kachoy on him. Hey, Toddler. Thank you for the resub. Did that thing actually work? I'm trying to test this shit, and I don't know if your thing triggered it or if my thing triggered it. $38 minutes. Lions, are you ready? Hey, quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's get Kachoy on him, Lions. Let's get Kachoy on him. So can I not do visible and hidden? Trigger. Oh. Wazzle says Kimba China wants to make a deal. Round I want to manipulate, then we manipulate. Get Pixel. Kachashibaya. Let's get that juice, chat. Let's get that juice. Exclamation prepared. Let's go. Quit playing with me. CPI tomorrow. Let's get it. It's that juice. It's that generational juice.
Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Let's get it.
17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Let's go.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Yeah.
Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimba vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, Eyes upon the prize, neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold, echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Pause firm on the ground, feeling earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights, Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright.
Let's go.
Leading with the pack, courage in our might.
Choose.
In the heart of the jungle,
Goddamn.
we stand through the fight.
We squeezing.
Young lion roaring,
Squeeze that
pocket
booty.
full of dreams.
Pause.
Kimber vision sharp,
Resume.
plotting out the schemes.
Let's go.
Navigating markets, every move precise.
Gotta choose.
Prowling through the jungle,
We flying.
eyes upon the prize.
Let's go.
Mama told me,
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Man.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's go.
Mama told me, not to stray from pride.
Let's go.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's fly.
Mama told me,
get it.
not to stray from pride. 17 trades,
Sheba.
all in perfect stride.
Let's go.
Mama told me, not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
All right. Monster in my hand, but not the drink, chat. Let's go. Got a lot of work to do today. Let's go. Cheers, y'all.
Let's go. CPI tomorrow. Trump says, psych, no tariffs, pause.
Oh, look.
Hey, we gotta light up a Latuche for the tariff pause, clown and ass. I love you, baby. Have a good day. Drive safe, okay? Drive safe, okay? y'all. How we doing? What happened to the music? My bad, stops taking. I was just away. I was reloading the Belize for Sheezy. We gotta lock in. All right, any questions? Posty says, plan still the same? I'm just sitting on my hands right now. It depends, Posty. Like, are you trying to look for a short or are you looking for a long? And did the idea of getting a 90-day tariff pause even cross your mind? Or is that something that is just completely catching you off guard? Because if that's catching you off guard, then you might need a day or two. I don't know if you want to, play tomorrow. I was actually hoping for a 90-day pause tomorrow. So, but it does not, surprise me that they would do this last minute. Posty says, looking for a short, so like a swing fail of something on initial move as a debate is probably your best bet tomorrow. Because at least you would know where your entry is and where your invalidation would be. But sometimes, even if a trade setup looks good, it's not good to take it if you don't know where the invalidation would be, because the whole point is to manage risk. So, if you're looking for a short, then the best thing would be to wait until tomorrow. If you're looking for a long, then it would be basically resistance turning into support. So the level that we were looking at and thinking about shorting, the 79.5 through 80,000, you would be waiting to see if there's a bullish retest over there. Same thing with ES, basically. So, and some of these things, like, okay, it just hit VWAP. So some of these things would be like, are you going to still take it if it's not with RTH? Are you going to take it if it's during Macaulay? Yeah, but it's a 90-day tariff pause. And the other thing, too, is like, if you didn't know that he could do a 90-day tariff pause, you might not know that he can cancel the 90-day tariff pause. So, just kind of make sure that you're understanding how to finesse your way through the CPI, PPI. All right, big dog. Oops. Ah! Oh, no. Y'all were about to get a sneak peek on the project, though. No. So this is 3-person multicam. Green Finger says, Kimba, when you get stopped out at a loss, when you enter and it doesn't give you the chance to get stopped in profit, what's your average percentage loss? I understand it's relative to what leverage you use. Just wanted to know a ballpark percentage. Is there a trade example you can give me? The easiest one, like, do you want to talk about if people put blind limits in and got ran over right there? Because that one's really easy. So first things first is no matter what you do on this short, you cannot get stopped out where, Green Finger? You can't be the dumbass that gets stopped out of the single print. So that means that your stop for any short has to be before the single print, right? So you like, this is dumb level. Any dumb knows that you can't, it's got to be before the single prints start. Okay? Now, you're looking at these highs. Those are all bad highs that we've been talking about. Right? So you got to get in before the fucking cascade starts. So like this. So like worst case, your stop loss is right there. You do not want to get in the fucking mess of the fucking sweep, right? So if you were going to take blind limits, which I specifically said don't do, but if you said fuck it, you were only risking, let's say, 80,000, 79,950 ends up being your like average entry, you're risking $200, $300. So there you go. But it depends on the situation, but that's by the book, is it not? So, I mean, why would you put your stop loss in the middle of bad highs? And you're not supposed to put your stop loss. You're not supposed to be the dumbass that gets stopped out in the single prints. So you got to do it before. So at worst case scenario, if you decided to put blind limits here, you were really only risking 200, 300 at most. Yeah? So, but it always depends. But I mean, just let the math kind of guide you on where you're supposed to do what. Pixel. All right, Green Finger. So yeah, like on that one, if you put blind limits in and you got straight ran over, pa-pink, right before the bad highs start to get swept, right? Right before this guy, right before this guy. Okay, let me, I'm going to be testing out the multicam, so 1 second, all right?
왜
No way it was that quick, dude.
Let's go. Let's log in. 15 minutes. Gotcha. Ya.
Yeah, Kimber, Testnet, Juice Gang. Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it poppin' on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flippin' that grid. Bro, stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone when the price go round and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimber gang in the room, yeah, that's my clique. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pullbacks, that's my go-to. I don't chase pumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gon' haunt you. Better pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posting in the chat like this one's right. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimber coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing, we in macro mode. Eyes on the zone, I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my risk is froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we printing dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone, we crack the code. Top tick sniper, yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt, we coincide. Kimber fam don't play, we plan and win. We flipped it once, we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your entry, now we locking in. All the trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. Baby, the chart's looking right, you feel me? It's PX gap set the night. You feel me? I ain't guessing, I see the light. You feel me? Levels tight, bot traps, fake outs. Come on. You feel me?
It's a cachoya. Con steak. Wait. Did the animation on the bottom work? JT. Crap, does anybody know if that worked? Oh, it probably didn't. Yeah, the name changed, but it didn't do a animation, right? The alert animation. But it will next time. No, you're good, Swap Easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 5 more minutes, and then U.S. markets are going to be closing. Are you excited for tomorrow? Let's go, man. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Let's lock in 2 more minutes until U.S. markets close. How we doing, Lions? It's CPI tomorrow. Freestyle JT says, let us time. I'm down. I'm going to hang out with you guys a little bit longer because I need to still test out those alerts. Does everybody have a profile picture updated in Kimba TV? Make sure you do. Make sure you guys are ready. The math is the math. All right, ladies and gentlemen, U.S. markets closed. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's a cut choi, chat. It's a cut choi. It's a cut choya. We Gucci Lions. Let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. All right, I'm going to probably kick it for like maybe another hour just to test a couple more things, and then we'll say our goodbyes and we'll regroup tomorrow, man. Yeah. Thank you, Liquor Lip. Hey, the thang is working. Only for Twitch right now. Let's go. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta lock in. All right. Tiger Claw says, sorry, I just got in. Do you think BTC is going to break 83K today, or will it go back to 80K? It already broke 83. Oh, I guess it pixel fucked. Yeah, I mean, that's going to get cleaned at some point. Yeah, but did you hear all the stuff about what we talked about in the morning? I would definitely rewind and get caught up so you can identify all the levels. Yeah, and like the markets are already closed for today, so I don't think it really matters about today. I think it's about CPI tomorrow. So I think yeah, I mean, as long as you're ready for CPI, I think that's the most important thing. Santa says, I just came home and missed all the vibe today. Rewind is going to make me smile for sure. Yeah, Santa. Well, basically, we got the 90-day pause, man. Yeah, so we were looking and thinking about shorting, you know, like a bearish retest. But we got the 90-day pause on the tariffs. So... good job. Let's get it. It's a Kachoi Shibaya.
Santa says, yeah, I heard that news, but to see organic stream while news coming out is another vibe. Oh man, hold on. Let me put my headphones on. Hey, Santa. I'm going to play this and then we're going to let us up, okay? Look at what time we talked about this. Look at the peep the time in the corner, okay? Know, for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, "Psych, we're not gonna do tariffs. At a minimum, we're gonna do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator, and all the countries want to renegotiate with America."
You just said.
So we're gonna pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're gonna fly, right? So just be careful. Kachoy! Kachoy! So yeah, I mean, and we flew. Yeah, so that was like 3 hours before it happened. Or maybe like an hour and a half, hour before. Yeah, as we were getting ready. So today was the day. Was the day that tariffs were going to come online. So I think it's pretty kind of, and the best part is Santa is this one. You know, like the prime minister or the president from China, like complaining about round eye you manipulate. Tariff, no tariff, round eye you manipulate. So yeah, that was the whole thing. But that being said, you know, all it really did was, look, were there any other levels really other than here, right? And that's the level that we were trying to short. But it's level to level. So point of control, point of control, point of control. So, and we know what like a failed auction looks like, you know, we know what it means to do that. So we know what it means to do this and we know what it means to do that. So, and it's CPI tomorrow. So no real surprises. You know what I mean? Not gonna get got. Thinking about worst case scenario. And we're ready. And this is CME, so Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go get nasty on them. Burbeezy says that, so just be careful is the best part for me. Yeah. Baby Kachoy says, my short bias failed me today. That's okay. But Baby Kachoy, it's not about being right or wrong. It's about having good or bad risk management, right? So did you hear what I was saying earlier today? If you were going to short, we had the 79.5 to 80,000, right? Like the point of control is right there, right at 80,000. Where's your stop? Like I said, don't put blind limits in, but let's just say you said, fuck it. And you said, I'm going to put blind limits in. I'm going to gamble and I'm going to try to predict the future. Even if you put blind limits in right here, your stop loss is right here, dude. You know, because those are all shitty highs. So why would you want to be in the liquidation cascade? Get stopped out before you trigger that domino piece, right? So even if you had a entry of 79825, the point of control, your stop loss is 80103. It's a $200 risk per coin, because like you're not supposed to get stopped out at the single prints. So either you're getting stopped out right here or you're getting stopped out right there. I think that's a pretty big ass no-brainer, right? And you can't get stopped out right there because those are all the bad highs. You got to start before the cascade starts. So if you took a shot, no big deal. You know, at least you had good risk management, and but it's a lot easier to wait for 30-minute structure, though, is it not? Yeah. And it's like what we were talking about before. You blindly shorted right when the president said 90-day tariff pause. And that's exactly what we were talking about to be careful for. So really, you gambled. You weren't really trading. I don't know what kind of edge you had at that moment to take a short. So you didn't get structure. You didn't get, you didn't have a hidden bear div or anything like that. You didn't have S&P confluence. You really didn't have S&P confluence with tariff pause. So that's okay. But the loss should have been very, very minimal. And if anything, the real juice is, wow, maybe I should stop putting blind limits in the day before CPI. You know? But even if you did put blind limits in, you're talking about $200, $300 at the most being risked per coin. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah? You okay? Lawless Yak. Hey, did the animation work? I keep missing it. Hold on. Oh my God, it did. Yes! That's sexy as fuck! Altcoin Poppy says, Kimba, have you tried Mangu? Brother, I've pretty much gone out with every Latin chick, Venezuelan, Argentinian, and I've certainly have dated Dominicans, Altcoin Poppy. So yeah, give me a little. I mean, Mangu is basically, it's like isn't that the plantains, plátanos? Yeah, so I feel like every culture has like a fried carb. And that's basically it's almost like a Dominican hash brown. But yeah, Mangu, I mean, come on. Just saying the word Mangu makes me feel like I can hear Romeo Santos playing in the background. What's the lady? What's the old lady? Gabrielle? Anna? I went to a concert. Anna Gabrielle? Is that her name? Went to an Anna Gabrielle concert, bro. Ka-choy! Brother, I've been around the world. Ay, 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 ay.
Do you believe? All right. You guys are the best. You know that, right, Lions? I'm just here grinding with you guys. Macaulay Culkin in 42 minutes. I'm going to dip out of here pretty soon. I'm just going to finish up a couple more things on the design, and then I'm out of here. CPI tomorrow. I'm going to be here bright and early tomorrow. It's a cut choy. It's a cut choy. Quit playing with me. It's a cut choy. Gaboo in the building. Let's get it. Can I get a cut choy? Altcoin Poppy says we need a Kimba Dembao. Did you just miss the whole thing?
Kimba no mames, wey. Catch boy. Just up, mommy.
Turn it up for Altcoin Poppy.
Getting spicy. Some taps go better fast.
Mofongo, let's go.
Yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Turn it up.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina.
Hey, let's go, let's just break it down.
Nada de Tokio, solo New York, caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Lettuce roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes o rey da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
How we doing? Golly, Altcoin Poppy! Exclamation rewind. Papa, come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Exclamation rewind, Papa. Come on. Lions, you with me? Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Who's juicing?
Juice up.
No mames. Cachoy.
Juice up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Y open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll.
Cachoy.
Pa'l que entiende, no se improvisa, se de
Break it down, let's go. Hey, break out that Modelo Especiales. Let's go. Let's get the Corona Especiales. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's get it, cabrón.
Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, King batido, NY open, poco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Let's go! Come on! How we doing? Y'all vibing with me? Hey, get hype! Hey, the math is right in front of you, chat.
Yeah.
Come on!
Kimber, testnet.
Gotta be
Juice gang.
testnet! Bitch!
Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it poppin' on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flip in that grid. Bro, stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone.
Is
Let
you
the price go round
stupid?
and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimber gang in the room, yeah, that's my clique. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pull backs, that's
Is
my
you
go-to.
stupid?
I don't chase pumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gonna haunt you. Better pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge.
so purple.
I'm trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias, and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posting in the chat like this one's right. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimber coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing, we in macro mode. Eyes on the zone, I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my risk is froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we printing dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone, we crack the code. Top tick sniper, yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt, we coincide. Kimber fam don't play, we plan and win. We flipped it once, we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I
Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready? Does everybody have their profile picture uploaded in the dashboard?
We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. Baby, the chart's looking right, you feel me? SPX gap set the night, you feel me?
Turn it up, Lions!
I ain't guessing, I see the light.
Exclamation giveaway!
Levels tight, bot traps, fake outs, come on. You feel me?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money! Easy money! Hey, M's in the chat if you love your mom.
Mama told me
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
M's in the chat if you love your math.
Mama told me not to stray
M's in the chat if you love money. Let's go.
Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes.
Let's get it.
Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Pause firm on the ground. feeling Earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright. Leading with the pack, courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel.
Let's get it.
Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties.
Let's go.
Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge.
Let's go.
Young lion roaring,
Yes, sir.
Pocket full of dreams.
Yes, sir.
Kimber vision sharp.
Let's go.
Plotting out the schemes, navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Hey, can I get a whoa, whoa, whoa?
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on.
Hey, how many of y'all, when you saw that little 90-day tariff pause, you were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, you ever been in a trade? And you were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey.
Monday to Friday we move like snipes.
Hey.
Let us on fire, but the math so
Let's
right.
go.
Charts talk back, I just listen in silence.
Hey.
Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot.
Hey.
Gaps on the way and the whip so violent.
We
Kimber on
gapping.
bar, we roar like lions.
Pixel.
Gas and rotation, no emotion trades.
Yes,
Data
sir.
my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Lemonade. Juice.
Juice for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme.
Let's
Smoke
go.
in the air, but the
Hey,
plans
wait,
they
wait. Can we
clean.
play that back? Can we
Zone
play
in
that
the
back?
gang,
Reminded
go
15
mean.
seconds.
Plays, sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell,
Another
don't
15
sleep, I
seconds
scheme.
back.
Way in the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Ooh.
Call for my pilot, gaps on the way and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char his zone and the gang go
Let's
mean.
go.
Running up plays while they chase they dreams.
Let's go.
Kimber gang is
Wait,
the team.
Mathin.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang, let's go. Kimber gang, let's
I
go.
wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. Wrist
Math.
tight, then I strike that tight.
Math.
Friday we move like snipes.
Let's
Lights
go.
on fire, but the math so right. Look,
Picks.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. Like 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill,
Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up, juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Kachaya.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kachaya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Kachaya.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got him money.
Anything's possible.
I said,
Anything's possible.
got him money.
Learn before we earn.
Learn.
Juice is what we yearn.
Juice.
Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't never burn.
Math.
Lions never fold.
Lions.
Charts still cold.
Let's go.
Kimber gang go. We
Got
don't
it.
miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got it, money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, where's Kodak? Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta do it for somebody else. Because if it's for you, you might quit on you, but you might not quit on somebody you love. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. We method. Pixel. Perfect. Kachoya. Let's go. Bugatti.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Turn it up.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Hey, Swooshy. Swooshy, I see you, Swooshy.
I remember when the fridge had number light.
Let's go.
Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't.
Let's get it.
For the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it.
Let's go.
Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud.
Let's get it.
This ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Math is math,
Now we
Chuck.
up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Let's get it.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
25 minutes. It's gonna be Macaulay, y'all.
This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right.
Let's get it.
For the homie who stay loyal every night.
Let's get it.
For my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am.
Let's
Private
go.
calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Lettuce.
They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
Man.
But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared.
Hold it
Now I
down,
got the
Chet.
whole gang shining, fully aware.
Turn it up.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, strong.
Let's go. Hey, even Drake is caught up. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Everything talked about. Everything talked about. I just realized that Sato's head was right there. Holy shit. That kind of looks like a dick, dude. Why are we the right nut? Hey, wake up! Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up. Chat. Hello. Even Drake is caught up on the highlights. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
CPI tomorrow. Are you prepared?
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
You a beast, but you ran so fast.
Hey.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where
Hey.
you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
When it starts flying.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Man.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Lettuce.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Yo.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
You a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go.
You was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Come on.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Hey, hey.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it.
Juice.
Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Hey.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed.
Hey,
we
hey,
move.
let's go.
When the smoke thick, when the heat rise.
Let's get it, Lions.
Drones start flying. It's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang. Hey, you know this is a banger. Turn it up. Everybody turn this shit up. Can I get a quick little yeah?
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Juice.
No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Let's go.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape.
Hey,
I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place.
Yeah.
Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk.
Let us up.
Kimber Lion, I know they bark.
Let's go.
When ready, I they move.
Macaulay in 19 minutes. Are you ready, Lions?
Every level come,
Let me know if you have any questions. Lock in. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
We they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Juice.
No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
Watch and wait.
Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean.
Rubberneck says I keep getting 413 request entity too large when I add a pic.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open.
Swash should be able to help you with that.
They want clout.
Just do a smaller size, my guy.
Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Break it down, chat.
Kimber Lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate.
Easy money, break it down. Let's get it. Lions, how we doing? I love you guys, man. I'm about to dip out here pretty soon. Just waiting on a couple more things to update for the alert triggers. You guys like that thing in the bottom right? M in the chat. Spam M in the chat if you dig at the new layout. CPI tomorrow. I'm gonna be here hella early. I hope I see you guys here early as well. Any questions? What do you guys think about all this, man? So 90-day pause. Well. Yeah. They must think we're fucking stupid, chat. I mean, they just gotta, they gotta think we're fucking idiots, chat. I mean, he straight up dropped the craziest, like most insane tariff shit just so he can get pixel fucked on the .5. Okay? And then, just kidding. Boy. Just kidding. I mean, they must not know that we know how to pull fibs, chat. They won't know. They're so stupid, they won't know. $15 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, until Macaulay. How we doing out there, Lions? How we doing? How we doing? Let's take the ETH and put it on 4 hour to just kind of like see exactly what we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're dealing with on the ETH 4 hour. Oh man, boy. Boy. I'll probably see at least 15-20 minutes of Macaulay with you guys if you're down. How we doing? You guys excited for CPI tomorrow? Let's lock in, man. Holy shit.
Don't force it. I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I did float inside my zone. Head clear, I did on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba Lions, we know they full. Just me and the screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba mug big dreams. Deep off, deep peace. They rush trades, me I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop warm, handed pace. Lettuce roll, minded space. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I dey float, I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas, they loud. Lions, they composed. I did for back, still I they ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side. Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate.
Let's go.
Juiced up minds, no fear, no
Too easy, chat.
Forever we did, no debate.
Let's go, let's juice, chat. No debate. 12 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Try. Let's go. Kimba Gang forever.
Kimba Gang forever. Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba Gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my letters, mind dey free. Trade my levels, life dey sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba Gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe.
Let's go.
Kimba Gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Kimba Gang.
No stress, we just coolin' with the time.
Let us
Dressing
up.
with the fam, feeling good in
Let's
my mind.
go. Let's juice, let's go. Let's go, come on. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Who juicing?
Kimba Gang forever.
Kimba Gang forever. Exclamation giveaway, are y'all ready? Exclamation YouTube, are you ready? Prepared, are you ready? Let's go.
With the van, feeling good in my mind.
Turn it up.
Smoke my letters.
Smoke it up.
Mind they free.
Mind it free.
Trade my levels.
Trade my levels.
Life is sweet.
Life is sweet.
All of us lions.
Let's
No
go.
retreat.
No retreat.
Kimba Gang, forever we elite.
Kachoya.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat.
Bugatti.
Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Life is man.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba Gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Kimba Gang.
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
Let's
Racing
go.
with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Quit playing with them. Let's go. Eight minutes until Macaulay. Are y'all ready? Let's go.
Blessed when I look round the chat.
Math is math.
Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Let's go.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
We juicing.
We dey float, we dey vibe.
Roll it up, chat. Roll it up, chat. Let's go.
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
Cut
Racing
joint.
with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let it go. Bugatti money, chat. Lions. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me, chat? Let's go. We juicing. We juicing. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. We juicing. We juicing. We Gucci. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cut joint. Let's go, Lions. It's a Cachoya. I want everybody to let us up right now. 7 minutes until Macaulay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Yo, 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 let's get it. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, rate cuts. Rate cuts. Can we get rate cuts? Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Tariff what? Tariff what? Tariff what? Let's go, chat. Let's go. God damn. Let us up, chat. Let us up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Math is math. Turn it up. It's math, chat. Math is math. We got it. We mathing. Let's get him, chat. Chat. Juice it up, chat. It's too easy, chat. Turn it up. Let's go. Keep a gang. Let's get it.
Tell stories about this. For real. Laugh about the drawdowns. Remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber Gang.
Let's go remix. Skeller. Math. Do you believe?
Still juicing. Me and my dogs.
Who's juicing? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Who's juicing? Macaulay Culkin in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Everybody needs to let us up right now. Let's go.
I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro. I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark. We got more on the way. We ain't here for a moment. This a full run. Proper risk, daily work. Ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs. We don't part. Still juicing. Me and my dogs. We ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang. Now we locked in. Growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done. This the bill. We just loading up. Still juicing. Not enough time. Gotta run it. Screens lit. We don't talk dreams. We just done it. Charts up. Fam up. Profits with the summit. Kimber Gang. Tied in blood. Can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip. Laugh hard. Pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb point one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on the run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got
Let's
goals
go.
to hit, so don't
Let us
lag
up,
now.
chat.
I know
Let us
wins
up,
get
chat.
loud, but don't
Let us
brag
up,
now.
chat. Here we
Cause
go,
ain't even
chat.
close to
Here
the
we
max
go,
now.
chat. Get it.
Juicing ain't
Get
a
it.
phase, it's the
Get it.
past now.
Get it.
Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the gang.
We made it.
Growing up, saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up.
We made it.
This the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, Kachaya. It's a Kachaya. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. We ballin'.
But today,
It's a Kachaya.
working. Kimber Gang. Locked in forever.
Quit playing with them Lions. Macaulay in 90 seconds. Are you ready? Secret, I love you too. Santrax, I love you too. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
Cheers. God damn. Hey, Bugatti, squeeze on him. Bugatti, squeeze on him. Hey, I know exactly what we're going to play. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Just another profit though.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm in love
Lions.
with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market
I want you to do the market bounce dance.
with the market bounce.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
hey,
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
hey.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
When I weed the race, stack 1,000 pounds.
Let's go.
Straight tonights with a heat like 7 rounds. In my gang, yeah, we fine.
Let's go,
In my
Lee.
gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profit I desire.
Yeah,
Stacking original, not
yeah,
fake hype kind of
yeah.
vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this bag, steady profits, keep it heavy, know the dirty.
Let it
Spend
go.
on my Bitcoin, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing concern me.
Let's go,
Show you
turn
want
it
your
up.
S&P, show you
Turn
want
it
your
up.
trend line. And if you open up your charts, I will
Let's
give
go.
you everything to
No.
shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the
Ka-ching.
market bounce.
Kimchi,
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
bounce.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm in love with the market
Turn it
bounce.
up, Chad.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce,
In love with the market bounce.
bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
What are we doing?
Trading, trading, trading.
Yeah.
Grinding, 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 grinding.
Cheers.
The way the markets move, I'm riding on time.
Break it down, pixel
This trade's
perfect.
hard fiber, Nike, so aligning. I localize profits, I'm designing.
Let's go.
Trading, trading, trading.
Man,
Risk management, keep my back from the client.
Juice.
Baby girl,
Let's
no
go.
hesitates with
Let's
the
go.
entry. Baccarat,
Let's
Polo,
go.
know we stacking
let's
plenty.
go. Kachaya.
When I weigh the race, he stack 1,000 pounds.
Let's go.
Straight tonight with a heat like 7 rounds. Kimba
Ka-ching.
gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind.
Kimba gang,
Profits
are we
I
doing
admire. Baby,
it?
now this market I desire.
Are we
Let's
doing
slow
it?
Drop like a waterfall, yeah.
Are we
I dey
mathing?
trade, I dey grind, I dey stand
Level
tall,
to
yeah.
level.
Stack to the market,
Useless
hits the wall, yeah.
lines.
When the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Hey, I want everybody to give it up for
I'm in love
Paul
with the
Rudd.
market bounce.
All right, Paul Rudd, Ant-Man himself. Here we go. Let's go.
When the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce. Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Hey. Paul Rudd, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready?
Blessings go to drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did
Hey,
grind,
they
I
be
did stand
playing
tall,
with
yeah.
us.
Stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Kachai.
In love with the market bounce.
Turn it up.
In love with the market bounce.
Kachai.
In love with the market bounce.
Flu. Yeah. Snake it out, snake it out. Snake it out, chat. Snake it out, chat. Snake it out, chat. Snake it out. Are you ready? All I want to know is, are you Kachoi Shibaya? That's all I want to know, chat. Let's go! Heard you, Shin. Heard you, Shin. Get. Let's go. Picks.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Yeah.
Quick gains, no sweat.
Yeah.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love
Right.
this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every
Join.
day. No
Let's go,
reset.
Kachoi.
Somebody tell the skeptics that we're mastering that.
Gotta
In my
be
zone, focus
testing.
mind, see the stats react.
Gotta
Profit
be
stack when we're on the
testing.
attack. When we're on the attack. Bears plotting, but we counter rack. Setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've won. Can't slip, won't reveal how it's done. I don't know about you, but I value my grind. Imagine stopping without reaching the top spot. So many trades we haven't defined. Hitting targets others haven't met. Don't party, but success is there. I set my mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never took my time. Would I have prospered? Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder. Forex or crypto, mention my name when discussing the genre. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Snipe entry on the drop.
Bitch.
Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. We move in silence, strategies refined. Strategies refined. Kimber gang united, success aligned. Success aligned. Together we thrive in trades we trust. In trades we trust. Building our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared. Scanning news, global trends compared. Pre-market insight shape my plan. My plan. Economic shifts I understand. Understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Chart align. Support and resistance, trend lines defined. Lines defined. Executing trades with precision and grace. Risk managed wisely, no capital misplaced. Emotions in check, discipline my guide. Discipline my guide. Learning from losses, ego set aside. Set aside. Reflecting post-trade, journaling away. Journaling away. Continuous improvement, day by day. Day by day. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
This is going to be the YouTube resub alert. Okay. And then YouTube new member. Download. YouTube member alert. Okay, almost there, Lions. Hold on. How do I go back? How do I go back up? Okay, now I need Twitch alerts. Okay, now we're gonna do. This is a Twitch subscriber alert. Okay. So this is a Twitch sub alert. Delete. Twitch sub alert. Yes, overlap. And then media source alert. Twitch sub. Okay, we're gonna browse. It's gonna be the Twitch sub alert. Okay, awesome. We're gonna move that hoe down here. So that's the Twitch sub alert. This is the Twitch resub alert. Twitch resub alert. That's going to be a new source alert. Twitch Okay. Okay. And then Twitch follow. Download. Twitch follow alert. Open that up. Alert. Twitch follow. Browse. Twitch follow. Okay, now I gotta hook all of these in. So resub, I can delete trigger. Are you sure you want to delete this trigger? Yes. So I'm gonna call this Twitch resub. Okay. Sub is going to be OBS sources. Set source. Trading. This is Twitch resub. Okay. Visible, delay, and then hidden. Visible core, delay, 5100 milliseconds. Duplicate this. And then put this on hidden. And then I need to do a YouTube resub. Okay. The trigger. Okay. YouTube resub. Okay. YouTube membership. OBS sources set. So this is YouTube resub visible. Okay. Core delay 5100. Duplicate this. Make this hidden. Okay. Twitch follow. This is Twitch follow is visible. Okay. This is Twitch follow hidden. Okay. Twitch resub. Twitch follow. Twitch resub. Twitch sub. This needs to change to Twitch.
I'm juicing.
Sub. I'm juicing. Just give me 1 second. And then Twitch sub can get hidden. YouTube member. Okay, so this is going to be YouTube member. Toggle visible on. YouTube member. Toggle hidden. And then resub is done, and then sub. This would be YouTube sub. Toggle visibility on. This would be YouTube sub. Toggle visibility hidden. I wonder if this is going to work. Let me save all this shit. Okay. Do I have to turn all these on? That's a good question. Let me see. I have all of them off right now. Test. No, it works like that. Let's go, Lions! Who juicing? Okay. If you guys want to. Exclamation. Well, I have the YouTube sub, resub, member, Twitch follow, Twitch sub, and Twitch resub. Does anybody need... Can I do this? Oh, we're definitely going to let us up if this works. Hold on. Oh, if it's a gifted sub, I don't have an alert. Fuck! Twitch gifted sub. Twitch. Gift subscription. There it is, dude. OBS source. Visible core delay 5100 milliseconds. OBS sources. Hidden. All right, how we doing? What are you guys doing over there, man? You guys doing all right? Ace, you good? Balance, J-Bucks, FGG, Glitch, Roth, Boss, King Kokak, Kanda Noob, Hakan, what's going on? Yeah, let me get these things finished. And then I can test out gifting some subs. You guys okay out there? Let's get nasty on them, man. You guys okay? It's Macaulay Culkin right now. You guys like the new thang down there? Took all day to finish that up. Roth Boss says pause. I say resume. Uppo Hoppa says same. I'm also not okay, but lesson learned. Talk to me. What happened, Uppo Hoppa? You went short at 77? Okay, but what was your stop loss? Mr. Cutjoy. Mr. Cutjoy just gifted a black mug. Is that Biffum? Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Black mug giveaway. Lithuania Lions. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Kachoy is gifting 1 black mug. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Lithuania Lions. Let's go. Lithuania, stand up. Exclamation
Shout out
enter.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Shout out Mr. Kachoy. Shout out Mr. Kachoy. I'm about to wrap it up, but if you guys are not following the YouTube, or if you haven't joined the VIP, or if you're not following the Twitch, if you want to try to do it right now, or forget what I just said. If you are not following the YouTube, make sure you do. Exclamation enter.
You just said.
Exclamation enter. Mr. Kachoy is giving away a black mug. Exclamation enter. Free shipping worldwide. It's a beautiful mug. You guys like that or what? The next thing is to digitize the clock, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last thing. Then I can move that static picture backdrop and then put my ass in the cam window. Wow, looks good, right? Let's go! Congratulations to BezP89 for winning the black mug. Let's go. Exclamation Gucci Magucci. I gotta learn to set them stop loss, I guess. Yes. Yeah, the metaphor is, Hapa, is if you went to like a used car dealership or a car dealership in general, and you agreed on a price to buy the car for, let's say, 50 grand. That would be like, you saying, hey, I'm willing to lose this much. I'm willing to risk this much. But you would never be okay with, then the next day coming back to drop off the check and they say, it's actually going to be 80. You would be like, nah, wait a minute, that's not what we agreed to, right? So if you don't set a stop loss, you're not the one that's in control of how much you're willing to risk. It's like the dealership getting to decide how much you're going to pay for the car. That makes no sense. So always got to put stop loss. You always need to be able to say, this is as much as I'm willing to lose, and that's it. This is as much I'm willing to risk, and that's it. Otherwise, they're just going to keep baiting you until they get everything from you. So, yeah, you should always be the one in control. Liga, thank you for the 10 gifted. I don't think it's changing the fuck. Uchiha. Okay, so the resub one worked. It's the gifted subs that the alerts aren't working for. Macaulay chat, it's Macaulay. Macaulay Bugatti.
I'm juicing. Yo, that scared the fuck out of me, few. Dude, I'm so locked in right now. Let me just finish these alerts for goddamn sake. I'm juicing. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. All right, let me upload the gifted sub notification overlay, and then I'm going to test that out. And then we're going to let us up, and then I'm done for the day. Any questions? Because I'm juicing while I'm also juicing on the stream. You dig? It's too easy, chat. Are we Gucci, chat?
On a weekend, smoking lettuce. On a weekend, yeah. Lions in the lounge. Friday night, char clothes, we outside.
Let's go.
Yeah. Poker chips, thick smoke, we
Y'all
don't
ready
hide.
for the poker tournament?
Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. On a weekend, let toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Jot, damn. On a weekend, smoking lettuce. On a weekend, lettuce burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Weekend lettuce rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean. We can love, we can smoke, we can gang, we can goals, we can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. On a weekend, on a weekend, on a weekend, on a weekend.
Okay. YouTube gifted member alert. Okay, let's see. Media source alert. YouTube gifted member. All right, let's try something here. Gifted sub. Vantard. Okay. Now. Oh my god, dude. It won't let me Okay, so I still need Twitch subscriptions. Or wait, no. Delete. 13 minutes. How we doing? I think we're pretty locked in here. Wait. What the fuck was that? Zizza frags. Was that a... Oh, okay, did do. Wait. Oh, it doesn't cue it.
Oh, look.
Ooh, interesting. You know what? I feel like that's good enough. Don't you guys? Not too bad. Save this. Wow. All right. Well, I think I'm good. We got most of the triggers done, so we just got to polish things up a little bit, but I think it's good for right now.
I'm juicing.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. Too bad, huh? Not too bad, huh? Not too bad, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Kachaya. Should I just do face, maybe? Nah, this is good. What does it look like if I make it rain? Okay. All right, y'all. We're gonna have the gap in a little bit. Any questions? Ugh, 5 more minutes, y'all. What a day, what a week, what a month. Let's go, Lions! Exclamation prepared. Oh, yeah, I can't move until we get the time thing figured out. You are right. Okay. There. We got to do the background anyways. Mandalo, I'll probably reach out to you. I gotta regroup with Cage. I gotta do some stuff with Swabeezy and Gypsy and Bite. But yeah, I might have time to circle back. Skadoot says plans tomorrow. I'll be here early. Yeah. But make sure that you're caught up on everything that we've been talking about for the last couple of days, you know? It's not like we just randomly make a plan today. It's, you know, we've got a couple of ideas. I mean, even how it reacts on the ETH gap right now is going to make a difference. How RTH opens tomorrow, if the initial move is a dump or pump, all of those things will kind of factor in. So think about all the other previous CPIs that you've seen, Skadooch, and just kind of, you know, let everything work together. Alrighty. So we'll start the outro music here. I think all of the triggers look good, though. They look good, don't they? Yeah.
There. Yes.
All right. Shall we let Tuche up? 3 more minutes. Long hair don't care, man. I've got super long ass hair right now, boy. exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Y'all ready to get nasty on him, chat? Y'all ready to get nasty on him? Let's get that Latuche. Alrighty, y'all.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Juicy, my
He just told
Gucci.
us to be prepared.
It's all about that cut joy, if I say so myself. Markets are back. Bing, 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 bing. Everybody good to go? Y'all ready to get nasty on them? Let's get cut joy on them, Lions. Let's get cut joy. 60 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys, man. What a day. What a day. Let's go. It's a cachoya. All right. I'll be back early again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Pari Alfie says somebody knows if I can rewind the stream. Yes, exclamation YouTube. I simulcast on YouTube. So if you just go to this one, you can rewind it as much as you want, when you want. Yeah. A lot of this is just, especially a day like tomorrow though, brother, it's not really about just spontaneously coming up with a plan the day before or anything like that. What we're really doing is looking at things on a higher time frame and trying to figure out levels that we could make decisions at, and then when and if it does get to that level, we're going to make a decision based off of the data. So we're ready for it to pump. We're ready for it to dump.
You should have a threshold where you can say above this is bullish, below this is bearish. So you don't get you don't get caught up in like your own subconscious bias. All right? But the most important thing on a day like tomorrow is really going to be conceptual and abstract things like, can you be prepared? Can you be patient? Can you avoid getting got? You know, can you avoid getting greedy or falling for the pitfalls of FOMO? CPI, pretty much, I mean, for the last, since I've been streaming and since we've been doing highlights, there's at least 20 to 25 CPIs that I've seen with you guys. So there's plenty of data and historical stuff that you can take a look at. But the levels to the upside for me and the levels to the downside really haven't changed, and they really don't. So if it pumps, I'm going to be looking forward to seeing if there's an opportunity for me to short. If it dumps, I'm going to be looking forward to seeing if there's an opportunity for me to long. If there isn't any edge, then I'm not going to get got. I'm not going to take any trades. So I've got higher time frame stuff going on, and that's really about it. And I'll work my way down into the smaller. So do you know what the value is that you're looking at, brother? So this is RTH. Let's go to 8 hour. Let's go switch over. Can't even see it. Oh, I see it. So this is one of those where you cannot have a failed auction. Otherwise, you're going to fall all the way probably down full rotate on value. Okay? So, like if it pumps and it starts to do like a swing fail or a failed auction and it's low volume and it's got a hidden bear div and it's got a bunch of longs opening at the top and a bunch of shorts getting squeezed, then that's probably going to be a good short. If it dumps first and it goes to the single print and it's a hidden bull div and a whole bunch of longs got stopped out, especially if it does like a trident off of my box. So it bounces off of box, it goes lower, it comes back, bounces off of box again. I'm also in that long too. So like easy day-to-day sort of scalps. And both of those ideas, whether it's a swing fail or a value area high rotate a short or a long off of the single print, I'm going to be aggressive and put my stop loss at break even. So if I can get lucky and get filled and also not get round tripped before it goes, then I might juice up a little bit. But the most important thing for me tomorrow is I just want to be able to do the right thing in the face of temptation. And I don't want to get got. If you've been following along the last couple of days and weeks with me, you know what I'm thinking in terms of higher time frame, medium time frame, and smaller time frame, you know? But hands up if you were here in the morning when we were kind of goofing off, but also kind of being serious, talking about the tariff 90-day pause. What the fuck was that, man? Guys. I mean, what the fuck, man? Obviously, today was the beginning of the tariffs, so it would make sense that he could renege today, but for example, that if Trump does a press conference and he says, psych, we're not going to do tariffs, at a minimum, we're going to do a 90-day pause because I'm such a great negotiator, and all the countries want to renegotiate with America.
You just said.
So we're gonna pause the tariffs for 90 days. You know that we're gonna fly, right? So just be careful. Cachoy. And the motherfucker actually paused it. Bring. So you just gotta be flexible with it, chat. You gotta be flexible with it, chat. You gotta be flexible with it. But if you're talking to me about altcoin season, if you're talking to me about is it too late, if you're talking to me about is the bottom possibly in,
There. Yes.
what you're really doing is we're just front running rate cuts. You know what I mean, ladies and gentlemen? So if you're going to be freaking out talking to me about, bro, I missed the dot long. I don't know how that's possible, but I missed the this long. That's okay because you still have enough time, because the real trigger is you're front running rate cuts. So hurry up, use the time between CPI, PPI, GDP, PCE. And you have 4 weeks, a little less than 3.5 weeks before the May 7th, May 8th FOMC. By the way, does everybody have the May 7th and May 8th? Is that what it is, FOMC? Hold on. Y'all better have those dates written down. May 6th and May 7th, chat. May 6th, May 7th, that's FOMC. Lock the fuck in. I might bring my hyperbaric chamber or a really nice bougie ass fucking sleeping bag and do some South Korean crypto streamer shit and sleep on the ground that day. And if we have all the overlays done, can you imagine doing like a 48-hour streamathon and we're just scalping shit coins and meme coins and Bitcoin and whatever? Joya. Liga says, I missed the ETH long. Did you? Okay. But first off, you know where all of your gaps are, correct? So you know where all of the ETH CME gaps and weak highs and weak lows are, correct? Hero? And we were going to look at this, I don't know if you remember, but do you know why I said I liked the 1600 zone? So we drew this before, but you're going to have opportunity if you're really bullish right now. And after the last 2-3 weeks, you can see that for better or for worse, Trump can kind of move some shit. I think it's easy to figure out, well, if he does this, then this is going to happen. Like, if he puts in and goes full retard and fucking taxes the shit out of every country known to man with tariffs, then yeah, it might be really, really bearish. But then if he does some shit like, psych, 90-day pause, I'm down to negotiate, well, that's going to give hope back to the markets. And risk on and liquidity will flow back in, and we just saw that today. If CPI is good tomorrow, what do you think it's going to do? And if CPI is bad tomorrow? So let me rephrase. If the consumer price index, what people pay for shit, goes down, meaning, wait a minute, even though there was all that tariff shit talk, and by the way, this is last month data, but people are still, it's costing less. You know, all that talk about this is expensive, but CPI comes in low. How do you think the markets are going to react pre-market and when the market's open? If, however, CPI comes in really, really high, meaning that people are paying for shit more than they were before. Is that good for inflation? Bad for inflation? Is that good for rate cuts? Bad for rate cuts? Are you excited for tomorrow? Prox1 says he ain't taxing countries, he's taxing Americans. You know what he is really taxing? My patience. They're playing with me. I ain't got time for his goofiness, boy. Will he hurry the fuck up? Jesus Christ, man. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. You gotta keep those feet nimble, man. That just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Tariffs on, tariffs off. Like, ba-pink. That's what we call the orange special. The tangerine special. All right, International Lions. That's what we call the tangerine special, chat. Don't get got. Right, few? The tangerine special. The orange slushy. I see you, Martin. Tangerino Espiales. Mandarina Espiales. I fucking should have known it was going to be Mandarina. Fucking A. How we doing? At 119202 is asking, do you still have your shorts? I do, brother. Yes. Have you been how long have you been watching me, AT19202? I don't know if you know what my entry is, brother, but it's pretty high up there. Based off of how long you've been watching me, like you know that my shit's from here. So I held through all of this. You got to understand something like this isn't going to surprise me. I even kind of was aware, I don't know if you were here earlier in the morning, but we were talking about him doing a 90-day pause already. So, me personally, I have been around CPIs where the president or the candidate or Jerome Powell, or instead of Joe Biden, it was Kamala Harris, or instead of Kamala Harris, it was fucking Janet Yellen. Instead of Janet Yellen, it was a motherfucker with a guitar. I've been there, you know, the day before CPI, the day before GDP, the day before FOMC. Dude, they do some weird shit, and I end up getting debated. So what I learned over time was if it's any quick little volatile shit, it doesn't matter what it is. I need to be patient and see what the next day brings. So I've been through many CPIs and GDPs and FOMCs where a lot of, somebody that I should have been able to trust came out and did some shit, and lo and behold, it was just debate for the day to come after. So I'm a big level to level guy. If you want to talk about like this, I think this is pretty fucking cool, man. Shout outs to, if you were here when we drew this box. But if you go back to this day, we were talking about I would have preferred to have this. And so to see that now and pretty much be pixel perfect, and you know how much I love CME, right? I mean, goddamn. I've said it before, but I can totally understand being in a long from 75. Like, no doubt, that's Gucci Magucci. Just sucks that low is ass. It just sucks that S&P is low as ass. So if I whiffed on that long at 75,000 on CME, and that's possible, that's okay. I'm going to be looking for bullish retests on value area high and single print tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, it should be able to hold shit like that real easy. Okay? Math and stuff like that lines up pretty easily, whether it's there or maybe it goes up a little bit higher to the 85.5 zone and then it's a pullback. A lot of golden pocket, a lot of 0.5, a lot of single print, a lot of VWAP. Yeah, so we'll see how the first 30-minute candle close opens up when the numbers come out. I mean, we'll see how the numbers come out, but we'll see how the first 30-minute candle closes. That's going to be phase 2, right? Phase 1 is going to be the futures markets just trading. Phase 2 is futures markets reacting to the number. And then phase 3 is going to be RTH and at the actual U.S. market open reacting to the number. So you know how to look for initial move as a debate. You know how to look for anticipatory divs and open interest. And we'll do our best. And if you fuck up on, or not fuck up, but if you miss or whiff on the trade on the first one, you can always wait for the RTH gap and go. Because if it really is bullish or if it really is bearish, that bullish gap or that bearish gap is going to continue its momentum. So otherwise, that's why it's important to have that if above, statement. So above here, bullish, below this, bearish. So you can quickly adjust if it's spending too much time in the gap, et cetera, that you can take that value area high short instead of thinking that daily open long with that wick lower low being the invalidation is a long. So it's going to be fast. It's going to be quick. It's going to put you on the spot. Most of the time, it's the things that we can't think about that fucks us. So we might as well do our very, very best and try to think of everything that we can think about. Because even after that kind of effort, most of the time it's the shit that we forgot to think about or couldn't think about that ends up getting us anyways. So be prepared, do our best, and the most important thing is to just manage risk and have fun. So shout outs to people in longs, shout outs to people in shorts. All right, but does everybody have levels to the upside and levels to the downside? Here's where we are right now. So volume node, VWAP anchored. Obviously, you can start to see the cascade of where the stop loss hunts would be on derivatives, right around that 90. So Thomas says 85K is the level to flip support for bullish medium time frame. I mean, I think it would be more like here. It may have already done that. Okay? If you want to zoom in a little bit more, then I would say here, basically like the cluster node, like the VRVP or the volume profile within the volume profile. You know what I mean? And so it's basically going to be like this little peak right here. And so bing bong ding dong, figure out which way it wants to go. Is it this way? Is it that way? Type of shit. You know, your next node is right here. You can see the gap right there, you know, and you can see the whole, the shitty highs right there. You know, that you can see the quick move that happened right there. So you know that once you break above here, you know, the move here is going to be quick. It's level to level. There's nothing in between. All right. And then same thing for the move down here. You know, if it loses that range right there, you know, quick, quick. All right. Quick, quick. So, and then that brings us to kind of like VWAP and the level that we thought was what maybe could be resistance getting turned into support. So the levels I think are easy. It'll always be difficult because you'll get there and you'll be thinking to yourself, fuck, I've got 2 out of 3 edge. 2 out of 4 edge. Should I take that long? Should I take that short? You know, we pumped and I got structure, but the open interest doesn't look good and there's no div. We got a dump, but there's no hidden CVD bull div, and I don't know if it's if I should trust the structure as it lost VWAP. So yeah, but we're in a nice little fun little spot, and hopefully it just kind of crabs and it just bing bong ding dongs, and then tomorrow, boom, with the CPI, initial move is a debate type of thing. Yeah. But boy, I tell you, this shit is goofy. I mean, isn't it crazy that a president could be like, hey, I'm going full retard. I'm taxing Zimbabwe 150%.
Not enough Latushi.
You know, and the markets will just completely lose faith, right? And then the day of, when the tariffs are supposed to go in effect, psych! I was just kidding. 90-day extension because everybody wants to talk to me. Kachoy. And then the markets have like a miraculous rebound. And like not only does it do that narrative, but they're not even trying to hide this anymore. Nancy Pelosi's just straight up like, guys, you guys can't do this. This is way too obvious. Nancy, show them how it's supposed to be done. This is too fucking obvious.
Not enough Latushi.
Nancy just like, what the fuck? These boys are reckless. I wonder how much Elon bought back of Tesla through his shell companies. I wonder how many hedge funds got into some 48-20 longs on S&P. Fucking crazy, man. Well, you know, could we have gotten into some Gucci longs? Me personally, I know some of you guys, a lot of you guys are already in longs. That's awesome. For sure. But did I get got? No. And I'm ready to take a long if it wants to go with structure. So we've got areas where we could chase. I mean, you could make an argument that you might want to get into a long if you think this is going to start the cascade. You know that there's no gap. There's a big ass gap in volume. So once these start to get rocked, you know, it's going to be a pretty quick move. Lots of ways that you could play it, or you could just wait until tomorrow. Anything last minute you want to talk about? And then if it really, like for me, if I was going to really get after it, this isn't a bad place to long, in my opinion, because I would be looking for like on higher time frame, like bat. Anyways, you know, so if I'm gonna try to get this long, you know, I can't really chase it after 85 because that's where the juice is supposed to start. So like I would maybe allow myself 84.5, try to juice up on this much. And then this is kind of like TP, like the last little bit. Maybe I need to start thinking about a short zone, like anything above 91.5. And then this is like, I'm not going to pussyfoot. I'm going to go hella long if I get the chance to type of shit anyways. Stops Taken says, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a failure. It feels like I fumbled a generational long. Okay, we're gonna go lower. Thank you. Just like that, easy like that. Yeah, when you go to the streets of South Korea and you got motherfuckers lining up to seppuku because they think they missed out on the generational long, yeah, we're gonna get a lower low.
Not enough Latushi.
I know long, bad, low. I bring dishonor to family. I kill myself.
Not enough Latushi.
Choya! Goddamn. But brother, you know what would be even more embarrassing and fucked up is you get got like that emotionally and you don't see the big picture. You don't see the big picture, bro.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
You can't see like a bigger picture here, like something like this, dude. Hey, if we get a rejection from 92 and we pull all the way back to 82 and you fucking don't take a long, I'm going to clown your ass. Is that fair? Stops taking. Come on, man. Yo, it's the day before CPI, bro. We're going to turn this into an Oprah Winfrey show. Kimba! I missed the long!
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You just said.
Hey, Kachoy! Let me get a Kachoya!
You wake the fuck up.
I'm juicing.
Yeah. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Lock in. It is CPI tomorrow. Let's go.
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long na kachoy. Sato short that's kachoy.
Useless Line Records, chat.
Depot to his bag.
Useless lines.
That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
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 Turn it up.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Hey, Few. Hold on. First things first. Hey, Few. Few says C in my A, but not the B. Okay, I need to find this because why is our shit... You guys ever hear like coaches say, hey, we need to keep it inside the locker room? You know, you ever hear a coach say, hey, guys, we need to keep what happens in the locker room stays in the locker room. Okay? So, like, why? Let me see if I find this. Yo, why is it that on Reddit, okay? Why is it on Reddit that there are memes now? There's a Kimba Gang meme on Reddit. What is this? How did we go from this? Hold on. How did we go from this? Okay. To we've got Reddit memes now. Who is this on Reddit? Making this shit.
What the hell is even that?
What is going on here? Hey, the sentiment analysis AI is just going nuts. It doesn't know what to do at this point. It did not know how to account for Reddit content, okay? It deciphered all of Hitler's speeches, okay? But it got stumped on Reddit content, chat. Cheers.
Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy, kachoy.
Alright.
All we know is kachoy.
Hey, who the fuck are we?
All we know is kachoy.
I said, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Let's go. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Let's go. Kachoya. Sato. Bottom. Let's go.
On them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Let's go.
Kachoy when I walk, kachoy when I talk, kachoy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 23 minutes on the hourly candle close. I gotta wrap it up and get out of here. I'm gonna go to bed early, and I will see you guys really early tomorrow. So maybe like 30-40 minutes before CPI comes out. But anything that you guys want to talk about last minute? Does anybody want to talk about anything last minute? Does everybody have a plan for if the initial reaction pumps and how to tell if you should trust that, if you think it's worthy of a bullish retest or just penetration of the level? You know, are you ready if it dumps? Are there levels that you're interested in longing if it dumps first? Are there levels that you're interested in shorting if it pumps first? Okay, what would be your threshold level where you start to say, hey, above here, it's bullish, even though I want to look for a short. If it starts to go and it gets above here, I'm going to need to get in, and the lower low is the invalidation. Same thing to the downside. Back to back says, I have no idea. That's okay. But at least, he says, joke.
Not enough Latushi.
This close to getting timed out. Kachoya! I'm just kidding. I like it. I like it. I like it. Berbeezy. Back to back says, I prepared, bro. Don't bomb me. I was joke. Gaboo. Okay, just don't be talking to me tomorrow about I got liquidated. Kimba Wang giveaway, Kimba.
Fuck this shit.
They got me, Kimba. Wang giveaway, exclamation, Wang giveaway. Okay, none of that shit tomorrow. None of that shit tomorrow. None of that shit tomorrow. Okay? So, if it doesn't make sense, if you don't have edge, it's all good, you know? You can sit on the sidelines, no big deal. Me personally, I'm going to be ready to long or short because the thesis that I'm going to be playing is the initial move is a debate. Okay? Do we need to go over like levels? And what I mean by that is though the S&P low at 48 hundo and the Bitcoin low is not the best. So that's the only thing that you need to be concerned with if you're in a long, right? That's the only thing. And so just figure out where you would want to put your stop loss and profit. Same thing with if you're in a short. You are really close to some bad highs, really bad highs. So don't get swept away on the beach of Lithuania. So you've got a couple of ways that, you know, you could try and surf the wave, if you will, but, you know, cleaning the highs, cleaning the lows, you know, don't get into like a red trade and hold it all the way until you get swept. Makes no sense. So be quick, be agile, don't be stubborn. Try to be objective. Yeah, Jesse says, how close? Brother, you tell me. We just drew this, by the way. So did you see what, were you here when I was drawing? First off, this box has been here for fucking forever. You know that it goes all the way back, right? There's a reason why this is really important. These are two volume nodes. Okay, so if there's going to be a nice little bearish retest, it's either here or here, isn't it not? Boy, you better quit playing with me the last 5 minutes of me leaving. Anyways, we extended this earlier in the day so you can see. And so it's right there. Oh, shit. It's like when you didn't know you were walking right on the edge of a cliff because we're walking in the dark. And I'm like, bro, you need to be careful. And I grab your arm and I flash the flashlight on the ground and you realize you're 2 steps away from the edge of the cliff. And you're like, oh, my God. That's how close, Jesse. Fibception says, can we go over levels and plays again? Sure, but here. Here's 30-minute candle close, and these are volume nodes. Hero. Fibception, there you go. There you go, Fibception. So lows are shitty, right? Those highs are fucked up. It's level to level. Everybody should be able to not only have a visual range volume profile, but like a loose fixed range. And even if you're not perfect with the fixed range tool, you're going to figure out that this 83 zone is going to be point of control. Maybe depending on your tick or row or whatever settings, it might run, anywhere between 83 and 84. But this is like your first sort of, So Namgod says sweeping all those bad highs are right there with a 7.5 and an MPOC. Yes, sir. It's a kachoi. Yeah, and be really careful because everybody's going to try to want to get that. Yeah, man. I think the red line, I'm a level to level guy. So yeah, maybe blue, but I think the red might be better. What do you think about this though? Pretty dope. Kachoi. All right, I got to wrap it up. Shout outs to you, Namgod. Namgod, are you liking the new layouts? Do you like the new alerts? I don't know if it's nice and subtle and clean though, right? Whenever there's a new Twitch follower or a new Twitch sub or I just need to make it a little bit different. So if somebody gifts a whole bunch of subs, it'll show a different type of alert. Fibception says, thank you, sir. Question, if we go to 68, will you still be down to long? Yes. Or not so much since it would mean this whole move up was not valid? No, I would still be okay to long. But Fibception, I think the thing that I'm concerned what's missing in your question is the biggest variable of them all, S&P. So if all of a sudden we're starting to watch, so for real quick, have you been able to notice that a couple weeks back, I was talking about 54 hundo, 52, 51 showing up on Boogammas? And were you here the last couple days as we started to see bets being placed for 45 hundo? These things take time. But you can see that the appetite is building or decreasing at certain levels. And so what I would say, Fibception, is if we get to 68, I would assume S&P's story is it's at fucking 45 hundo. Fuck, maybe 42. I don't know. Did you know that 42 hundo is at the .75? And you know I like the .75. So isn't even 42? Exactly. Yeah, it's the .75, Lurson. I would love that. Holy shit. Can you imagine pussyfooting a 420 long? Latucci, motherfucker.
Not enough Latucci.
Nah, not me. Yeah, basically what I would say is, brother, the thing that would be the most telling is if I start to see 3,900, 3,800 on Boogammas. Then I would be like, oh man, Fibception, this long might not be Gucci. Because the worst thing that's going to happen, I think, Fibception, is if we do get like a 68 or a 67 or 69, there's still gonna, the level is so significant. Even if we're wrong, we should be able to see like a bitch ass, like like dead cat bounce. And we're just going to get round tripped, brother. Okay? So I'm still down to long, yes. But at that point, oh my God, S&P Help Me song, like on loop. So any long or any story about altcoin season, it's all still going to fall back on traditional market risk appetite and things like quantitative easing, quantitative tightening, rate cuts, Fed net liquidity. Okay, I know a lot of you guys like to talk about like money supply M2. That's awesome too. You know, I like to just specifically look at Fed net liquidity on the U.S. side, and that's okay too. Some of you guys like to look at USDT or Bitcoin dominance. Did that help, Fibception? And by the way, there is still a chance that 76, 74 was the low. I don't know what the fuck is going on politically when it comes to, you know, are we doing tariffs? Are we going to hold back on them? You know, it's clearly political theater. You know, it's WWE. Right? So it's not our job to predict the future. And you certainly don't want to get hung up on measuring yourself on how many times you're right or wrong. All that really matters is, can you do the right things? Like, did you do your best to try to prepare? Did you do your best to try to be patient? Most of the things that will fuck us are things that are not really like academic or mathematical or statistical or technical analysis based, right? So just don't get got, you know? Don't fucking throw all of your plans out the window. It's pumping, end up top longing, you know? Because if it's going to pump first, I'm going to, you know, seriously think about looking for a short, right? If it starts to dump first, I'm going to be looking to long tomorrow. I know how to look at the data and the open interest and even pre-market boot gammas, and we'll explain that tomorrow morning, to see if that initial move is debate or not, right? The best way to help us tell if the initial move is debate is when it pixel fucks a level that we've already anticipated. Boy, oh boy, because if it just starts to swing fail from a random, you know, high, or if it's making a failed auction from a random low and it's not pixel fucking a level, it's a little bit harder to take that long or short. But if it's pixel fucking a level that you had, oh my God, it's almost like an alley-oop that the market makers are giving you. The initial move is phase 2, right? Correct. So phase 2 is when the futures market is reacting to the numbers. Yeah. Anyways, and at the end of the day, like, if nothing makes sense, no problem to just sit on the sidelines too. If I feel like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing or there's no edge, I'll just sit it out tomorrow. So no big deal. Kaitosh, anything else you want to talk about, brother? What do you think about all this, man? Useless lines. Hands up if you're in some longs. Hands up if you're in some shorts. Wiggle, wiggle if you're in both. All right, and let's get after it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking for a long, hidden bull div is going to be nice. That, you know, even a basic ass, like, upward trending slope line, you know, Fibonacci pullback, volume, anchor, VWAP, all those things are going to kind of line up to where we were already thinking about shorting earlier. So that's your, like, very simple, you know, resistance turning into support type of shit, right? And you guys know I like open interest, I like CVD divs, I like structure. you can kind of work your way back and start to figure out what would be the most aggressive and then figure out what would be the most conservative. The most aggressive will be to front run 30-minute candle closes. If it sweeps the high or sweeps the low, fuck it. You're not even waiting for the first, let alone the second confirmation candle. You're front running a div. You see the price already forming a hidden bull div. You're going to try to take it. You know, you're going to take the golden pocket instead of waiting for the 7.5. There's really no right or wrong. So you got the most aggressive and then all the way to the probably the most conservative but still aggressive will be just waiting for the RTH gap. And then, you know, even more conservative than that would be waiting for the second or the third 30-minute candle close on whatever the RTH gap is doing. So lots of ways to play this in between. Yeah. With Enoch, you good? Enoch says both 74666 and 87938 feels good. Appreciate all of your support. That's awesome, Enoch. Let's get it, man. You're set. That's almost kind of like a perfect CPI where you're just kind of like, okay, what the fuck is going to happen, man? Do you think Jerome Powell had already made up, or not Jerome Powell? Do you think, well, yeah, like not Jerome Powell, but who's the other person? Not, who's the person that's the new Treasury Secretary? The person that used to work at the hedge fund? Yeah, this motherfucker, Besant. Where did he work again? Don't let me find out he fucking lost everything. Well, to be honest, if he was actually like ballin', no, actually, I don't know. To get this job, you had to do some serious ass kissing, right? He a beast. He a beast. He a beast. But you think this motherfucker knows what he's doing? Okay, wait. Let me ask you this. Trump or Bessanet? Who's smarter? Trump or Bessanet? Who actually knows what the fuck they're doing more? Kachoy! Maybe they're just in on the same mission and one has decided to play good cop and one has decided to say bad cop. Or are they both bad cops? Kachai! Chef Wonderful says, I just read Besant had 5.5 billion under management, which went to 500 million. Maybe Bugatti money. Mr. Nobody Cubano XLR says, who the good cop? That's a good question too. At this point, I don't know, man. What do you think about the 90-day pause, XLR? Dude, they're not even trying to hide this shit. Black Panoy, what'd you think about the 90-day pause? Cubano. I don't think I would say that it was an insane call or anything, XLR. And moving forward, brother, whenever there's tariff discussions, government shut down, any of these like fucking headline catching, very buzz-worthy type of topics, like you got to be careful. I mean, we basically just witnessed Trump go, you want me to go full retard? I'll go full retard on you bitches. Try me. He said, try me. At least this is what I think is happening in his mind. And supposedly, everybody is cowtailing and is like, yo, this the Mexican president talking about, pinche gringo loco, the Chinese president saying the same thing, but in Chinese, that's what I feel like we just witnessed, and he was like, maybe some countries were like, nah, he's just playing, but he was like, did you see that, world? I'm dead ass. Quit playing with me. That's basically what we just witnessed. And can you believe that, we had to wade through that bullshit? We had to trade through that bullshit, my guy? ZZZ says, yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, 100%, for sure. But it doesn't matter if he knew what he was doing or not. Like, whether it works out or not is just going to be up to time and fate and destiny to, really conclude. But Kaitosh says, I see U.S. as the raged teenager and China as the old wise man. Yes, wise for sure, but he's also shitting himself and doesn't even know it. So, got all the wisdom in the world, but needs, adult diapers. U.S. is a ragey teenager, but trust fund baby. Akachoy. Dilophosaurus says, I think he asked Elon what to do, and Elon asked ChatGPT. Elon would have asked XAI, I believe. Sunny says, Kimba, why shouldn't we think about higher levels for reject, like 90 or even 95? Sure, absolutely. I just don't have, there's so many levels before 90 that, but that's the next point of control, though. Yeah, around 93. Yeah, but make sure that you've kind of figured out what you think for ES. So this is ES. Let's go to RTH. Okay. So this is kind of where we are. Make sure you know where your gaps are. This was the higher time frame stuff that we drew, right? A couple weeks back. Okay. So, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it's just one of those things, man. Like, I'm not really bearish, Sonny. So I guess as we get higher and higher, whether it's 90 or 95, I'm not really looking for shorts at that point. I'm looking for 130, 125, Sonny. Right? So for me, I guess maybe just bias-wise, I'm not really thinking about shorting 90 or 95, because even if it does pull back or reject there, I don't think that's the bigger move for me. So, Yeah, once it reclaims like certain levels and, you know, it's not a SFP. I mean, like that 90 SFP could be interesting. Right? Because derivatives didn't get it, right? But yeah, I would really think that a big short squeeze would start around that area. So we'll take it level by level. I would much rather not really identify 90 as a short level right now. I would much rather start talking about 90 once I get to see how 85 kind of penetrates and breaks through. Okay? Because if we're breaking through 85 and there's a bunch of shorts trapped, then yeah, I would, you know, say 86.8's probably going to break, which would take us to the 90. So just level by level. Yeah. Mo Guy says, I swear if Biddy just gave us a good tail low instead of goofy, all this would have been easy. Yeah, I mean, you never know what's going to happen. So you gotta be thinking worst case scenario, Mo Guy, whether you're bullish or bearish, and things take time. All right. So if you remember how long it took for Bugamas to start showing up and for it to actually start playing out, it was about 2 weeks. And remember, these are weekly candle closes, right? So, you know, I'm not going to get got. But I do love this shit. And you got to love that. Pixel. Cachoya. All right, I got to start playing the outro songs here. Mo Guy, you ready for tomorrow? I love you, Omar. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. We'll do another round of 15-second alpha TA. And let's get it. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Math. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Juice. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn. Oh, let's get it. You guys are the fucking best. Catch it. I'm excited for tomorrow. Make sure you guys get good rest tonight. Hands up if you're going to be here bright and early tomorrow. Remember, CPI comes out an hour before US market opens. Extra early tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in, Lions. Hey, we're not too late for a long. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe it's even higher. I don't know. Bugatti money. But always ready for that as well, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so Gotta be ready for that too now. Tomorrow is going to be another piece to the puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready? Here's roughly what the value levels are looking like tomorrow for today's session. So that's a pretty big gap. Obviously, you don't want to rotate into the value. Even if it does, keep an eye on VWAP and keep an eye on the mid or the golden pocket. Single print. Grabbing that single print would always be the juiciest. All right. You guys good? Stay safe. Don't do nothing crazy without me. Wait for me, all right? Bugatti math. Let's go. I love y'all, Lions. Hey, they're not going to get us tomorrow. Another day, another trade, another opportunity. You guys excited? Hey, remember, you get to prove to yourself that you can be the trader you want to be. Everybody wants to be a good trader, right? Everybody wants to be a profitable trader, right? Hey, you get to prove it to yourself tomorrow. Let's go! Turn it up, let's go! I'm flying! I'm flying! No fear tomorrow, Lions! Hey, let's show up tomorrow on the battlefield of Lithuania with our chest and heads high, confident in our preparation, confident in our levels, confident in our understanding, confident in our risk management. And let's have some fun tomorrow, Lions. Bulls, bears, longers, shorters. We're all Lions. I'm rooting for y'all. Y'all ready to get nasty on them tomorrow? Kachoya! Let's go. Here we go. Gotta breathe. Let's go. I love y'all, man. Let's get that generational juice tomorrow. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Lions. Houston, probably no war's easy. I still have so much shit I gotta do, man. And it's date night with baby girl, so I gotta crank out some more work. So no war's easy. But I'm gonna be hollering at you too. I don't know if you have time for war's easy today either, my boy. Let's get that juice either way, man. Whether it's a dub trading, dub on Warzone, dub at life. We're getting these dubs, baby. Let's go, lock in, chat.
We hope you've had a great day.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above.
Hands up if you're excited for the CME template, finally. Where's my boy MEXC at?
We call the moves, we stayed aligned. With every
Salute
the stars combine.
to all the Lions, Lion Cubs,
No guessing games,
OGs
no
and veterans.
turns.
I love you guys.
We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
Young Soon, he reaving.
Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
Young Soon, he reaving.
Brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope,
He reaving.
it's all divine. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
God.
Kimber gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
I love you guys, Lions.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
CPI tomorrow. Lock in.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Useless lines, useless boxes.
Kimber gang, the truth is told.
Let's go. No fear. Let's go.
It's all about the plan we made.
Prepared.
Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows we always stayed.
Let's get it.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Exclamation prepared.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
Let's go, Lions.
A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close,
I love you,
Kimber gang,
Lions.
the ones who know.
I'm gonna miss you
Keep
guys.
moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, y'all. Stay safe. Have a great night. Can't wait to regroup with you guys tomorrow. I feel like we've gone over pretty much everything. Levels to the downside, levels to the upside. So there you go if you need it. All right. Stay safe. And let's shout out everybody that gifted subs. Love you guys. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Bugatti.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high.
Young Soon, he reaving. Activate manipulation.
I had my doubts.
Liga, thank you for the 15. X Goofy, Danny Bolat, Mango, Calling Noob, Joker asked a question, Johnny joined VIP, AT in the building, Daniel in the building, Cowboy Surfer, Waysolski, Mark, Joopy, Who Jushin, Bryn, Ryuri, Few, Scamenzo, Besby, Amanello, Shadow Cage, Namgod, Vanilla Playas, Revs QQ, Mandalo. As always, 12-hour stream? Nah, fuck that. Let's do volatility in the last 30 seconds. Moses, Drop Dead Betty, Pipeline, Exo. Moses says he reaving. Return a Potato, let's go. Indo, let's go. Shadow, let's go. Besby, let's go. I love you guys, Lions. Stay safe. The market makers are watching. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Stay safe. Can't lose, Lions. Can't lose. Take everything. Risk nothing. Let's go, Liquanians. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Not a goodbye, it's a see ya later. Chef, I see ya. Manaka Sigur. Rookie. Xcog. Let's go.
It's just another step ahead.
I love you guys.
How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades, played my hand.
I love you guys, Lions.
Fine, but for now I close my screen till next time.
I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow.
Next time.
I cannot wait to see what this gap could potentially look like. Chef, calling noob, Yanthro, Latisse. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. He's gonna get you, chat. He's gonna get you. Hey, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Have a great night. Rest well. Peace, everybody. Do not do the Corco. Do not do the Corco. Love you guys. Peace, everybody. He reaming.
Okay.